Yo, what's up, Tuxedo? Doing alright. Trying to figure it all out. What things are... Played a show in Ballard. That's pretty sweet. I am in, like, Ballard, Fremont pretty often. Sunset Tavern, yeah, I've been there. I've been basically everywhere in that area. I mean, there's some new restaurants I haven't gone to that have been, like, closed and reopened, but all of the, like, older, like, venues and stuff in the area I've probably been to. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's a nice area. That's where I used to play a lot of Killer Queen. When I first started playing Killer Queen, Adaball had a machine, and that's in Fremont on like Leary Way, I think. Like same street as everything else over there. But I used to spend a couple nights a week at Adaball. That place was great. I don't go back very often, but I used to go there like 3 or 4 times a week, more than a couple. I used to go there a lot. They've changed it a lot since like 2020 when everything shut down. When it was the older version before the new times, I don't know, it just had a vibe that was so unique compared to like every other bar. Describing it makes it sound like a terrible place, but it was great. Like, the place was gross and like crowded with like 100 people in the small area. You get just super sweaty, but they'd overpour drinks and they had Killer Queen and I had a bunch of friends there. It was a good time. The restrooms are disgusting in there. There's a rat diorama inside of the men's restroom with a bunch of taxidermied rats playing pinball, and that's like the cleanest part of the entire restroom is the rats. There used to be a glory hole in there. That was one of the only places I've been that had a real glory hole. The stall for pooping was just a curtain. Like, there was no door. You just, like, closed a curtain. It was terrible. And then there was a single use restroom, but everyone was always doing drugs in there, so like there would always be like a 20-minute wait outside the single restroom and then the nasty restroom, and those are your options. I can't describe this bar and make it sound like a good experience, but I spent so much time in that place. It used to get so hot and sweaty in there. One time they tried to install air conditioning, but they installed it backwards. So it just blew the hot air inside and blew the cold air into a hallway, and so it just got hotter. That was pretty cool. And then they fixed it, but it didn't actually fix it because the hot air just blew into a hallway, so eventually the air condition would just overheat. So like the air conditioning was completely like useless. They used to get shut down by the fire marshals all the time. The fire marshals would come in and be like, you can't have this many people, you have to fix this issue. And they would like fix them temporarily, and then just like a couple weeks later, it'd just go back to the way it was. They used to do this thing every April 20th. They would have a big pinball tournament, and they would, like, you know, there's a glass top on top of pinball. They would go up to the balcony and they would throw a big sheet of pinball glass off the top floor as like a celebration for the year. That was all. They would go wild on April 20th. How the run's been? Not very good. I haven't actually been doing very much runs. I haven't been super motivated. I'm just kind of bouncing around right now, warming up. I'll probably hop into a couple runs in a minute. What's up, Joe? Oh, on quarantine zone? I mean, I got it to crash. Just sometimes the game crashes and I'm trying to figure out why. I have some theories, but can't make it happen every time. Yeah, just in general, crashes are interesting.
Beh, immagino che comunque fosse obsoleto.
Jerv did his MCC Deathless. Nice. I didn't see that.
Baci piano finché non padroneggi le nuove funzioni. Ok, verifichiamo il sistema di puntamento. Guarda la luce in alto. Bene, ora guarda la luce in basso. Perfetto. Di nuovo la luce in alto. Ci siamo. E ora quella in basso, ok? Sembra tutto a posto. Aspetta. Ora disattivo gli inibitori. Muoviti un po' per ambientarti. Quando sei pronto, vieni da me al comando a distanza. Fai attenzione perché non ho intenzione di ripetermi. Questa stazione verificherà gli scudi energetici a ricarica. Gli scudi della tua nuova corazza sono molto resistenti, molto efficaci. Tombola! Come puoi vedere, si ricaricano molto più velocemente. Se i tuoi scudi cedono, trovati un riparo e aspetta che l'indicatore ritorni al massimo.
Certo, può nascondersi dietro di me. Allora, hai finito col mio ragazzo? Ormai se la cava anche da solo.
La sua
I've been playing through Tony Hawk Underground off stream recently.
Puoi andare, figliolo, ma
Some of the songs stuck in my head.
Tranquillo, lo terrò per mano.
That game's good. That game's harder than I remember. On the hardest difficulty on 6, some of those challenges are pretty hard.
Presente, segreto militare.
Vai al diavolo.
Especially at the end. There's just some random spikes in difficulty, like some of them will be super easy and then it's like hit this insane combo. And that one is just like 10 times harder than anything else on the level.
La terra. Sono anni che non la vedo.
But there's just so much little charm in Tony Hawk Underground. I love those games. You can tell they put like an Easter egg or a reference or a joke or a little bit of thought into like every section of that entire game. There's jokes and little posters and hidden areas, Easter eggs.
Il fuoco concentrato di Atene e Malta, nulla potrebbe superare indenne questa forza da
That game's
battaglia.
good. And the story is fun. Like it's a fun game.
Da stamattina che arrivano astronavi. Nessuno dice molto, ma c'è qualcosa di grosso nell'aria.
Allarme. Nemico in avvicinamento.
But I've been playing on the OG Xbox, and now I'm holding my 360 controller, and it feels weird. Ooh, I almost missed that. That was annoying.
A tutte le unità, ai posti di combattimento. Questa non è un'esercitazione. Ripeto, non è un'esercitazione.
Wow, that killed me fast. Usually I get one more bump there before he shoots that next burst. My thumb kind of hurts from playing too much Tony Hawk. What am I guess I'm pressing X and holding X so much. Because that's jump and that's roll faster. Yeah.
Beh, immagino che comunque fosse obsoleta. La tua nuova corazza è una Mark 6, arrivata questa mattina da Songnam. Vaci piano finché non padroneggi le nuove funzioni. Ok, verifichiamo il sistema di puntamento. Guarda la luce in alto. Bene, ora guarda la luce in basso. Perfetto, di nuovo la luce in alto. Ci siamo. E ora quella in basso, ok? Sembra tutto a posto. Aspetta, ora disattivo gli inibitori. Muoviti un po' per ambientarti. Quando sei pronto, vieni da me al comando a distanza. Fai attenzione perché non ho intenzione di ripetermi. Questa stazione verificherà gli scudi energetici a ricarica. Gli scudi della tua nuova corazza sono molto resistenti, molto efficaci. Tombola! Come puoi vedere, si ricaricano molto più velocemente. Se i tuoi scudi cedono, trovati un riparo e aspetta che l'indicatore ritorni al massimo.
Certo, può nascondersi dietro di me. Allora, hai finito col mio ragazzo? Ormai se la cava anche da solo.
La sua corazza è a posto, Johnson, per cui tappati quella boccaccia. Puoi andare, figliolo, ma cerca di non strafare.
Tranquillo, lo terrò per mano.
Allora, Johnson, quando mi dirai come hai fatto a tornare qui tutto d'un pezzo?
Spiacente, segreto militare.
Ah, vai al diavolo! E scordati pure che ti sistemi il mirino della tua A2.
Oh, oggi è davvero di buon umore. Magari Lord Wood ha dimenticato di invitarlo. Ah, la Terra. Sono anni che non la vedo. Quando sono partito, la griglia di difesa orbitale era ancora un progetto nella mente dei politici. E ora guarda, il Cairo è soltanto una delle 300 piattaforme geostazionarie. Il fucile Khan potrebbe trapassare una nave da guerra Covenant. Con il fuoco concentrato di Atene e Malta, nulla potrebbe superare indenne questa forza da battaglia. È da stamattina che arrivano astronavi. Nessuno dice molto, ma c'è qualcosa di grosso nell'aria.
Yeah, what's up, Joe?
Allarme. Nemico in avvicinamento. A tutte le unità, ai posti di combattimento.
Tenuto un posto. Siamo nella stessa squadra.
Questa non è un'esercitazione. Ripeto, non è un'esercitazione.
I should have a guaranteed ultra in this room, right? Because I see 2 blues forward. I didn't see the ultra though. No, it's a red. Okay, that makes sense.
Aprire le rotatiere delle armi.
Oh, stanno abbandonando Atene.
Cortana, quadro tattico.
L'esplosione proveniva dall'interno di Atene, come per Malta. L'attacco dei Covenant era mirato all'inserimento di una bomba.
Allora è sicuro che ne hanno portata una anche qui. Trovala, capo.
Oddio, cos'è quella? Un'arma o...
Avanti, capo, di qua.
Ero quasi a bordo quando sono comparsi.
Non tema, signora, siamo lì.
Signore, gli assalitori sono nel centro di Punta Cana. Hanno una bomba.
Vuoi disarmarla?
Sì, ma avrò bisogno che...
Primo Echelon, vieni con me. Annientiamo quegli incrociatori in
Attenzione a
ballo.
passo.
Secondo Echelon, vieni a bada i trasporti.
Registrazione di
Non
tutti i
riesco a
vascelli nemici a
crederci. Si
portata.
ritirano.
13
Abbiamo vinto.
incrociatori, 2 trasporti d'assalto. Sarà un inferno.
I trasporti stanno sfondando, signore. Sono diretti verso il Cairo.
Cortana, concentro il fuoco sul primo trasporto. Ammiraglio, bisogna fare il possibile per un secondo.
Tutta informazione. Seguitemi.
Il primo trasporto ci ha ignorato.
Ok.
È passato attraverso i detriti di Malta e si è diretto verso la Terra. Giusto per farlo presente, ci sono dei ranger elite a guardia della bomba. Pensa a qualcosa.
Pretty good gyro. Boom. Sub 7 with armor is really fast.
La missione non può aspettare, capo.
Diamoci una mossa, Marine. Ripuliamo il luogo dello schianto, via. Li ho sistemato a dovere, rifiuto.
Fine dei giochi. Così si fa.
What time am I aiming for? If I complete a run, it'll be about 1:45. But the strats I'm doing, more in that ballpark.
Sergente, ho bisogno di te su quel mezzo.
Signora?
I miei Pelican stanno per iniziare a portare mezzi corazzati e rinforzi in città. Avranno bisogno di una scorta che non tema il fuoco nemico.
Sir.
Prendiamoli a canto. Prendiamoli, dai.
Yo, what's up,
Ricevuto.
Grave?
Ti terrò d'occhio io. In bocca al lupo, capo.
Facciamoci vedere.
Coming up right here. Up, Kane.
Le truppe Covenant si concentrano sotto il trasporto. Non credo che vogliano che tu salga a bordo. Quel ponte è la via più breve verso il centro cittadino.
If you boop that guy, he'll boost forward, but because of the angle that you boop him, he'll boost away from you. So he boosted like forward into the left.
Capo, il trasporto ha lanciato
If you drive past him without doing that, he'll just shoot at you as soon as you pass him.
Questa galleria conduce a... è piena di torri, se così sicuro, ma è sempre bello che nuoto. Ho analizzato le comunicazioni tattiche dei Covenant. Sono sorpresi, confusi. Non si aspettavano una nostra presenza. Nella mia la nostra. Non si aspettavano di me. Sembra strano, lo so, ma spiegherete perché sono qui con
That headshot on the Marine was kind of nasty.
Meno tempo qui, più tempo altrove. È una cosa seria, amico. Cosa? Nessuno ha visto.
Died there.
Cosa? Ce ne sono...
Covenant stanno cercando di armarsi. Non diamogli tempo.
Amico, guardati le spalle! Avanti, boss! Ti seguiremo tutti ciecamente! Forza, forza con quelle gambe!
What's up, Bart? Okay, look professional.
Occhi aperti.
Today's the day. Could be.
Adesso siete voi. È una cosa seria, amico.
Ho qui un altro. Non male come comitato di benvenuto.
L'ho sistemato. Bersaglio a terra.
Questo significa che devo smetterla di prenderti in giro.
Wait, what am I doing? I almost did normal speedrun driving there. Want to take it safe.
Accampiamoci qui.
Don't snipe me. Thank you for not sniping me. That was really close.
In quell'edificio sono intrappolati diversi uomini.
Oh man. Pixel too far to the right, man. Anyone who watches Halo can bench 405. Yeah, me. I'm ripped. I got up to 200 when I was working out a lot in college, and then I hurt my arm, and I haven't really been back to the gym since.
Beh, immagino che comunque fosse obsoleta. La tua nuova corazza è una Mark 6, arrivata questa mattina da Songnam. Vaci piano finché non padroneggi le nuove funzioni. Ok, verifichiamo il sistema.
I could squat a lot. I could squat near 400.
Bene, ora guarda la luce.
I never did like the full unassisted squats like outside of the like Smith machine or the like the helpful rack, but I could squat a lot. But I played soccer and I did a lot of running, so I always had pretty big thighs. I don't remember what my like all of my like lifts and stuff were. I didn't keep track of like trying to get into the 1,000 club or anything like that, but I wasn't too far off. I don't think I made it, but I wasn't. I didn't quit. I didn't hit 400 bark. I don't think, because I didn't do like the full unassisted, but I was doing like 350s. But it's also been like 10 years since I've done any of that, so I'm way out of shape now.
La sua corazza è a posto. Puoi andare, figliolo, ma cerca di non strafare.
Tranquillo, lo terrò per mano.
Allora, Johnson, quando mi dirai come hai fatto a tornare qui tutto d'un pezzo?
Spiacente, segreto militare.
Ah, vai al diavolo e scordati pure che ti sistemi il mirino della tua A2.
Oh, oggi è davvero di buon umore. Magari Lord Wood ha dimenticato di invitarlo. Ah, la Terra. Sono anni che non la vedo. Quando sono partito, la griglia di difesa orbitale era ancora un progetto nella mente dei politici. E ora guarda.
What is the workouts to get to 1,000? Is it just 3? Is it incline, bench, and squat, or is it a fourth one?
Potrebbe trapassare una nave da guerra Covenant.
I guess it's just those 3.
Il fuoco concentrato di Atene e Malta, nulla potrebbe superare indenne questa forza da battaglia.
Oh, squat, bench, and deadlift. Some people include the incline if they're high school kids. That's what it was, right? It's squat, bench, and deadlift. I never got into deadlifting.
C'è qualcosa di grosso nell'aria.
Allarme. Nemico in avvicinamento.
My GDQ run's your favorite run? Appreciate it, Kevin.
A tutte le unità, ai posti di combattimento.
Attenzione! Siamo...
Questa non è un un'esercitazione. Ripeto, non è un'esercitazione.
Yeah, that's the main reason I never did it. The buff people that were helping me when I started told me I didn't need to do it, so I didn't do it.
Vigilare le porte pressurizzate. Aprire le rotazioni delle armi.
Oh, too greedy. Why did I jump? Shoulder peaked. Man, I've just not been locked in on this grind like I want to be. I don't know what's been... Just haven't had the focus. I feel like if I was... Like, when I was locked in for the world record grind for speedruns, I was able to play, like, every day for, like, 6 hours and be focused the whole time and do runs the whole time. I've lost that drive and that focus with deathless runs. It's harder to stay so locked in.
Verifichiamo il sistema di puntamento. Guarda la luce in alto. Bene, ora guarda la luce in basso. Perfetto. Di nuovo la luce in alto. Ci siamo. E ora quella in basso, ok? Sembra tutto a posto. Aspetta. Ora disattivo gli inibitori. Muoviti un po' per ambientarti. Quando sei pronto, vieni da me al comando a distanza. Fai attenzione perché non ho intenzione di ripetermi. Questa stazione verificherà gli scudi energetici a ricarica. Gli scudi della tua nuova corazza sono molto resistenti, molto efficaci. Tombola! Come puoi vedere, si ricaricano molto più velocemente.
What's up, Swank?
Se i tuoi scudi cedono, trovati un riparo e aspetta che l'indicatore ritorni al massimo.
Certo, può nascondersi dietro di me. Allora, hai finito col mio ragazzo? Ormai se la cava anche da solo.
La sua corazza è a posto, Johnson, per cui tappati quella boccaccia. Puoi andare, figliolo, ma cerca di non strafare.
Tranquillo, lo terrò per mano.
Allora, Johnson, quando mi dirai come hai fatto a tornare qui tutto d'un pezzo?
Spiacente, segreto militare.
Ah, vai al diavolo! E scordati pure che ti sistemi il mirino della tua A2.
Oh, oggi è davvero di buon umore. Magari Lord Wood ha dimenticato di invitarlo.
This is the best Italian dialogue.
Ah, la terra. Sono anni che non la vedo.
terra. He sounds so gruff. I also like the way he says politici.
Quando partito, la griglia di difesa orbitale era ancora un progetto nella mente dei politici. E ora guarda, Cairo è soltanto una delle 300 piattaforme geostazionarie. Il fucile Khan potrebbe trapassare una nave da guerra Covenant. Con il fuoco concentrato di Atene e Malta, nulla potrebbe superare indenne questa forza da battaglia. È da stamattina che arrivano astronavi. Nessuno dice molto, ma c'è qualcosa di grosso nell'aria.
Allarme. Nemico in avvicinamento. combattimento. Questa non è un'esercitazione. Ripeto, non è un'esercitazione.
Le cose non vanno bene, fratello.
I heard that, Marine. You can't say that.
Usare le porte pressurizzate.
No way, man. Please stop glitching. How do you kill me so fast? I hate that stupid glitch when they get caught on the box, because when you play on controller, which I am, I'm on the original version, so you have to be on controller. There's aim assist, and the way that aim assist works is normally it helps you when you're on controller, but when they do that stupid like run into the box and like teleport backwards, when they teleport it snaps your aim away from them, and it happens so quickly that it makes it impossible to headshot them. If you aim at their head and try to pull the trigger, as soon as you pull the trigger it snaps it away. So like that's why I was aiming at his feet there, so that I wasn't gonna get aim assisted. I could have maybe thrown a grenade at him and been more ready, but I just thought he was gonna die. It's really annoying when stuff like that happens. The glitchy animation like knocks your aim away from him, which is really counterintuitive, but it's kind of funny.
Beh, immagino che comunque fosse obsoleta. La tua nuova corazza è una Mark 6, arrivata questa mattina da Songnam. Vaci piano finché non padroneggi le nuove funzioni. Ok, verifichiamo il sistema di puntamento. Guarda la luce in alto. Bene, ora guarda la luce in basso. Perfetto. Di nuovo la luce in alto. Ci siamo. E ora quella in basso, ok? Sembra tutto a posto. Aspetta. Ora disattivo gli inibitori. Muoviti un po' per ambientarti. Quando sei pronto, vieni da me al comando a distanza.
Oh man, I wish I was more locked in. I'm just not. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get good runs today.
Gli scudi energetici a ricarica. Gli scudi della tua nuova corazza sono molto resistenti, molto efficaci. Tombola! Come puoi vedere, si ricaricano molto più velocemente.
I'm just not locked in enough. So maybe I just go back to playing Tony Hawk Underground. That's what I was playing before I went live. I was playing too much of that.
Allora, hai finito col mio ragazzo? Ormai se la cava anche da solo.
La sua corazza è a posto. Puoi andare, figliolo, ma cerca di non
Should we just do a Tony Hawk Underground playthrough? Start a new game? Just do it on stream?
Allora, Johnson, quando mi dirai come hai fatto a tornare qui tutto d'un pezzo?
Spiacente, segreto militare.
Tony Hawk Underground's actually a lot of fun.
Diavolo.
Big fan of that game.
Pure che ti sistemi il mirino della tua A2.
A lot of nostalgia replaying it.
Oggi è davvero di buon umore.
Dude, it had me thinking. We were talking about how different games have like modernized and revolutionized different like aspects of culture, and Fortnite comes up a lot because of the stuff they were doing with like concerts and things, like interactive in-game media. Did you know that there's an interactive concert in Tony Hawk Underground? If you skate across certain letters on one of the bonus maps, you spell out the letters KISS, K-I-S-S, and then the band will emerge from the stage and play a full-on show with pyrotechnics and the actual music. Like, it'll play a real KISS song with the real, like, face paint, and they're actually playable characters in the game. All 4 of the band members will come out on stage playing their correct instruments with, like, fire and the song and stuff. For, like, a 2003 or 2 or 4 game? I don't remember when it came out, but for an old game like that, I don't know, that's kind of cool to have, like, an actual popular band performing a concert in your game is pretty sweet.
Allarme. Nemico in avvicinamento.
The soundtrack and music had always been such a like integral part of Tony Hawk as well. Like, although it's a skateboarding game, it makes perfect sense for a band to show up because the music is like half of the Tony Hawk game.
A tutte le unità, ai posti di combattimento. Questa non è un'esercitazione. Ripeto, non è un'esercitazione. Iniziare le porte pressurizzate.
How are you full health? Were you not just standing directly on my grenade? It didn't stick me, did it? He almost got me in the toes. Wait, there's still an elite? Who are you? What? Who's that guy? Oh yeah, I'm sure Tony Hawk's made actually millions off of the game, just royalty fees alone. I mean, the first like 6 games in the franchise were cultural powerhouses, and then they're still making them today. Maybe not quite as relevant, but Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 was like straight up revolutionary. And then 4 comes along and does more. This was at like peak 90s, 2000s skater culture with like Underground is now introducing pop culture elements. You've got, like I just said, you've got a band performing live music, you've got cameos. Marvel is in the game. Iron Man is like, the character from Marvel is straight up in Tony Hawk. Like, those kind of crossovers are not really like... That's pretty rare for Marvel to just like full license their character to a video game like that. Obviously with like Fortnite it's more popular to see skins like that in games today, but the fact that you can just play as like Iron Man is kind of cool.
Ok, verifichiamo il sistema di puntamento. Guarda la luce in alto. Bene, ora guarda la luce in basso. Perfetto. Di nuovo la luce in alto. Ci siamo.
Only possible because of Hawk, yeah, because it's associated with a real life skater who's like a superstar. They were able to like associate so many others. But it's not even really just superstars either. You look at other pop culture icons coming out at the same time. Bam Margera's in the first one, and the whole second game is basically about Bam. That was when Jackass and Viva La Bam were at the peak of their popularity. So Steve-O and Bam Margera are the entire plot of Tony Hawk 2, or Tony Hawk Underground 2.
Tombola! Come puoi vedere si ricaricano molto più velocemente. Se i tuoi scudi cedono, trovati un riparo e aspetta che l'indicatore ritorni al massimo.
Certo, può nascondersi dietro di me. Allora, hai finito col mio ragazzo? Ormai se la cava anche da solo.
La sua corazza è a posto, Johnson, per cui
Viva La Bam was so big for a little while, in like 2000, what would that have been, like 2006? 2005. In those years, Viva La Bam was like one of the biggest shows on TV. It was kind of the start of the whole like reality TV slump that became like, what was the MTV and everything. Like, there was reality TV before Viva La Bam, but it was mostly what in 2000 what I associated the word reality TV with was shows like Real World and Road Rules, which were like, those were reality TV. It was Real World. That was the reality. That's what I thought reality TV was the show Real World. But then Viva La Bam comes out, and at first it's a show about skating that quickly turns into a reality show. And MTV realizes how much money they're printing, and they just start going down making like all sorts of crazy I don't know. I feel like Viva La Bam was really the start of the end of MTV. I never got into. I liked the other. I like Jackass and I like Wild Boys, but the Bam stuff was too scripted. It was too fake. Wild Boys always felt like the best because it was like actually educational. They'd go to like some random place and like hang out with some animals and then jump into a pit of crocodiles just for fun. Wild Boys was that one was my favorite of like those trio of shows. Have I seen Ice Road Truckers? I remember it. I never got into it. I've seen like 1 or 2 episodes. My grandma was like super into it. Yeah, Discovery had the same kind of reality downspin, which I guess you could argue kind of started with like Mythbusters. Mythbusters was definitely like a scripted reality show, but with science, and they made so much money with that show that they wanted more reality, and I guess they ended up with gold rushing and ice road truckers and crab fishing as their next stops.
Questa non è un'esercitazione. Ripeto, non è un'esercitazione.
Se ti piace il tiro all'alieno, andrai pazzo per questo.
How am I? These deaths are crazy! I'm not playing wrong! That's how I always play! Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up, Eli? Sorry, I'm showing you just resets at the start of the game. Dying more than APG out here, man. I didn't watch his whole playthrough, but that was entertaining for a little bit. He died over 1,000 times by the end. Yeah, these speedruns are no joke. The legendary enemies are mean. They're hard.
Beh, immagino che comunque fosse obsoleta. La tua nuova corazza è una Mark 6, arrivata questa mattina da Songnam. Vaci piano finché non padroneggi.
Yeah, Gravemine's a really tough one. Cairo's actually one of the hardest as well. It's at the start, so speedrunners get a lot of practice on it, but Cairo's a beast. For being the first run of the level, and you have to like immediately just clear those waves of elites and stuff, like the place I just died, that room's really hard for casuals.
Quando sei pronto, vieni da me al comando a distanza.
Can I explain how the bumping trick gets you through the wall? So it doesn't work on Master Chief Collection, it only works on the original version. And we don't actually understand it completely, but it can be used in a lot of places. You can basically run into an object and it'll mess up your hitbox in some way. And I'm counting the number of times I run into it, but every time you touch it, it's not the same. So you see whenever I hit the, it's kind of hard to see on stream, but I kind of stick to this table for like a half a second whenever I run into it. So that little like lunge forward whenever you like stick to the object, that is like offsetting the hitbox just barely. And if you count and you get the correct number of those, then it screws up your hitbox in a way that you can like clip through nearby walls. You can only do it like next to the object you're clipping through basically, and you can't really move that far away and keep the state, so it's not like permanent. It does work in multiplayer though. There's a couple places in classic Halo 2 that you can do it that's kind of funny.
La Terra. Sono anni che non la vedo.
It is similar to super bouncing, but it's not exactly the same. Oh, well, that ship just... We're all dead. That spaceship just flew through the middle of the Cairo station. We just all died. But yeah, it is similar to super bouncing, where you, like... clip partially inside the ground, but it's not exactly the same. It's weird. We've really tried to understand the intricacies of both super bouncing and ghosting, and it's really a mystery what number is actually being changed whenever we're screwing with our hitbox. We have all of the data, like we can visualize our hitbox with mod tools and stuff, but we can't find what we're actually manipulating, which is very weird. I don't know, it's confusing how much of a mystery this trick it still is to us. We can recreate it though. So basically I'm just counting good bumps here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once you get 9, you can go through the walls. So you notice I didn't count every single one. The ones I wasn't counting was the ones I didn't get good bumps. It's harder than it looks. You have to be moving perfectly straight and at max speed. And doing that on a controller is actually harder than people think. And then you have to back up and do it again over and over. And backing up just enough so that you don't touch the wall behind you, because if you touch the wall, it'll reset it. So some of them will work with more or less, but like the Arbiter one I do is exactly 11. If you do more or less, it's not gonna work. And then for the one I just did, depending on the angle, it's like 8, 9, or 10. And then for the one at the start, you can do anything more than 8. So depending on the type of wall you go through, the number of bumps needed seems to vary. But it's not as simple as like, get 100 bumps and guarantee to clip through the wall. It doesn't really work like that. There's also a way to skip this room, speaking of 100 bumps, that literally takes 100 bumps. So you can do one in the, I'll show you where it happens. It skips all of these enemies. Oh, how are you still alive? How do you dodge that? Yeah, so I'll show what I was talking about. I'm too slow, I can't get the grenades. So you can do bumps on this corner right here, and then clip through this door. But like I said, it takes literally 100. And it's just too slow. You don't get a sword, and it takes like a minute of hitting the wall to do. You're not gonna kill me, we just serpentine away. Sword flying across Coag was cool, and always will be cool. I think it's the straight montage that has a guy sword flying from across map on lockout. That's such a classic. If you watch that clip back, you can see that it's clearly staged because there's a guy doing like trick jumps in the corner. Like, it's clearly not a serious match, it's just a cool clip.
Il primo trasporto ci ha ignorato. È passato attraverso I detriti di mappa e si è diretto verso la Terra. Giusto per farlo presente, ci sono dei ranger elite a guardia della bomba. Pensa a qualcosa.
I didn't get the plasma pistol, which sucks. No, I'm just gonna die. No! No, he can shoot that. What is going on? Man! Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong there. I just can't make it out of Cairo. I'm doing it again. I'm just gonna prove I can. Everything that went wrong there went absolutely wrong. Oh yeah, now everything goes better. I didn't find the blue guy. So annoying. I'm supposed to bring a plasma pistol to that room, but I missed the sword fly for it. Very cool. Let me go back again.
Beh, immagino che comunque fosse obsoleta. La tua nuova corazza è una Mark 6, arrivata questa mattina da Songnam.
We will make it out of this game, surely.
Ok, verifichiamo il sistema di puntamento. Guarda la luce in alto. Bene, ora guarda la luce in basso. Perfetto. Di nuovo la luce in alto. Ci siamo. E ora quella in basso, ok? Sembra tutto a posto. Aspetta. Ora disattivo gli inibitori. Muoviti un po' per ambientarti. Quando sei pronto, vieni da me al comando a distanza. Fai attenzione perché non ho intenzione di ripetermi. Questa stazione verificherà gli scudi energetici a ricarica. Gli scudi della tua nuova corazza sono molto resistenti, molto efficaci. Come puoi vedere,
I'm struggling with motivation.
molto più velocemente.
I want to do this challenge, but at the same time, I don't know if I can lock in for it.
Trovati un riparo e aspetta che l'indicatore ritorni al massimo.
Certo, può nascondersi dietro di me.
I've only been live for an hour, and like 10 minutes of that was super bouncing. I haven't made it out of Cairo yet, and I'm already... I don't know, I'm just not feeling it.
Puoi andare, figliolo, ma
Gotta lock in.
non strafare.
Tranquillo, lo terrò per mano.
Allora, Johnson, quando mi dirai come hai fatto a tornare qui tutto d'un pezzo?
Spiacente, segreto militare.
Ah, vai al diavolo! E scordati pure che ti sistemi il mirino della tua A2.
Oh, oggi è davvero di buon umore. Magari Lord Wood ha dimenticato di invitarlo. Ah, la Terra. Sono anni che non la vedo. Quando sono partito, la griglia di difesa orbitale era ancora un progetto nella mente dei politici. E ora guarda, il Cairo è soltanto una delle 300 piattaforme geostazionarie. Il fucile Khan potrebbe trapassare una nave da guerra Covenant. Con il fuoco concentrato di Atene e Malta, nulla potrebbe superare indenne questa forza da battaglia. È da stamattina che arrivano astronavi. Nessuno dice molto, ma c'è qualcosa di grosso nell'aria.
Allarme. Nemico in avvicinamento. Ai posti di combattimento.
Come on.
Questa non è un'esercitazione. Ripeto, non è un'esercitazione.
Why is this impossible, dude? I'm about to give up for the day. I really don't want to, but I'm not locked in. I can't do it. I don't know what's wrong. I'm just gonna super bounce around for a minute.
Slayer.
I gotta find a way to lock in. Why am I can't even super bounce. Did I miss the crouch? I don't know, maybe I need to mix it up. Maybe I need to change challenges. But this is what I want to do. The problem is I already made it to Great Journey. I can't give up. Like, I made it to the last level. I can't just move on. How far did I make it? I cleared the hunter room and then died. How long ago was that? Like a week and a half ago or something? Tony Hawk Underground speedrun? Yeah. Start up another profile on Tony Hawk and do it again real quick. Who doesn't love super bouncing? What's up, Benny? You've never done a super bounce? You're missing out. The ability to just like explore anywhere is crazy. A superb ounce. You know, maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe that'll motivate me to get world record. Superb ounce. You only knew about the lockout one? Yeah, that was a really common one. They are everywhere, though. Yeah, it's crazy. It's not even just out of bounds. They sterilized the levels so that there's, like, no, like, exploration even within the levels. Like, this level, like, it just has so many, like, crazy little, like, ledges. Like, a ledge like this would be taken out in MCC because for some reason there shouldn't be a ledge here. But it allows you to just have a slightly alternate path to jump up there. Similar, I mean, like, this is clearly intended, but, like, just, this level isn't a great example, but if you go to some of the other levels, there's just, like, weird shit in the level, and it never got removed. It was just part of the level. I always liked, like, I know it's not a really competitive map, but Ascension has some, like, interesting, like, tiny ledges and stuff. Obviously, Lockout's a great example. Though the exploration on Lockout is just crazy, but, like, for instance, this spot on Ascension, I think is pretty interesting, and you don't really see this type of map design in the modern Halos, I feel like, is this just little sneaky ledge right here. It's just an alternate path to take the tower. You can sneak along the outside, and then end up behind a guy who's holding this flank. Like, if somebody is here trying to hold this angle, then you can supposedly sneak behind him. Similarly with, like, this window here, you can jump on this ledge and end up behind him. Like, just any alternate route to a room. It's just such a game changer because now you have freedom of movement. Lockout is the perfect example of freedom of movement because you can jump, like, everywhere. Yo, what's up, Guns? I don't even know how many of these jumps are actually intentional, but one thing that's kind of interesting is this jump wasn't present in the alpha. So if you actually look at the version 1.0 of this map, this ledge stops as a perfectly straight line, and with Halo 1 jump physics, you can't make this jump. I think you should be able to see it in this picture. Do I have the correct? I think I have the correct Lockout picture. Let's see. Is it there? I can't tell if that's the beta version or not. I think the other, so you see this picture that is like the preview of Lockout? There's two different map previews. One of them, I think the other one is the old Lockout. Depending on which update you have on your Xbox, you get a different map preview there. But one of them, you can slightly see the old image, and it was, that jump isn't there, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, on the topic of, like, alternate routes here, like, these ledges are, like, game-changing. These little ledges are game-changing. Like, it's just so cool to be able to go from here immediately to top mid. No clamber, no fancy movement. You're just up. You're all the way to S3 now with just skill-based movement. Like, that kind of stuff. And it's not, like, that skill-based. But when you're being shot at, like, from bottom mid and you want to get safe, you bonk your head off of this little part to quickly get on this ledge. It's just, like, subtle shit like that. And then you're just out of here. And depending on how you do this jump, if you jump on the way up, or you, like... So you can either have to land and come back down, or you can hit it on your way up, and you can get a faster jump up so that these people don't kill you. And then you're gone. You also have, like, the fusion, yeah, the S1 and VR1 fusion coil jumps. These are so good. This one's harder. The S1 one's, oh, I messed it up already. This one's a little easier. This overjump's really hard. Technically you can make this, but it's not intended. Let's see if I can get it. You can make this one. hard. All the different ways to, like, this jump is just so iconic. Then you've got like crazy jumps, like slide jumps, like you can, this one isn't that useful, but the ability to like slide around the map and know how to keep your momentum does come in handy. I can't make it, I'm bad. Oh, I also really like the bottom mid jumps. Bottom open ramp, yeah, being able to jump from there to here. Yeah, you can also jump like... These are really powerful, because sometimes when you're dropping down from there, you end up down here, and being able to fluidly just escape and end up like at S2 without taking too much damage from bottom mid is pretty good. Oh, we were looking at ghosting. You probably don't know this one. Check this out. This is that same glitch that I was showing on Cairo Station. Stood up, hold on. Yeah, you can get out of bottom mid. You can do it on both sides. Why am I not hitting this jump? Yeah, those bumping your head tricks are sick. I saw one from right here the other... I don't remember when I saw it, but you can hit somebody top lift. You can, if you do this, you can noob combo and throw grenades and shit through here. Yeah, that one's a little less known. Gunshot showed me this the other day. Did you know you can grab the sniper through the wall here? Like, so if somebody up over there shoots the sniper back just a little bit, where is it? Is it here? Somewhere here, you can actually grab the sniper through the wall. I gotta find it. I think it works better on version 1.0 than the modern versions. Where is it up top? I don't actually know where it's at. Where do I aim for this? Oh, there it is. More middle. This one can lead to some pretty funny results. Let me show you a clip. I'm not gonna be able to do it without being able to show different perspectives, but let me. Where do I have a clip of this? I sent it to somebody on Twitter one time. I bet I can find it there. Who should I send it to? Imagine you get into a game and someone's doing this. Just in the floor like a goblin. Yeah, the grenade through wall spots are pretty good. This one's one of my favorites on this level. You can hit people through the wall right here. Getting kills. People hide in here all the time, and the instinct is to try to bounce a grenade right here. But this corner is weird because it's like it's got an indent. You can easily bounce them, like you can kill this guy, but it also tends to go wide. So when people hide here and you have the angle, a lot of times it's better to just throw a grenade right here. You'll get the same kill, but you don't have to worry about banking it. Alright, let's try another run. Thanks for the new nerd nade. Yeah, too bad we got nobody to play him against. Thanks for hanging out, Eli. Appreciate it.
Beh, immagino che comunque fosse obsoleta. La tua nuova corazza è una Mark 6, arrivata questa mattina da Songnam. Vaci piano finché non padroneggi le nuove funzioni. Ok, verifichiamo il sistema di puntamento. Guarda la luce in alto. Bene, ora guarda la luce in basso. Perfetto. Di nuovo la luce in alto. Ci siamo. E ora quella in basso, ok? Sembra tutto a posto. Aspetta. Ora disattivo gli inibitori.
Oh, I missed a raid from guns 10 minutes
Muoviti un
ago.
po' per ambientarti. Quando
Thank you,
sei
Guns.
pronto, vieni da me al comando a distanza.
Must have been showing Halo glitches.
Fai attenzione perché non ho intenzione.
I was locked in.
Questa stazione verificherà gli scudi energetici a ricarica. Gli scudi della tua nuova corazza sono molto resistenti, molto efficaci. Tombola! Come puoi vedere, si ricaricano molto più velocemente. Se i tuoi scudi cedono, trovati un riparo e aspetta che l'indicatore ritorni al massimo.
Certo, può nascondersi dietro di me. Allora, hai finito col mio ragazzo? Ormai se la cava anche da solo.
La sua corazza è a posto. Puoi andare, figliolo, ma cerca di non strafare.
Tranquillo, lo terrò per mano.
Allora, Johnson, quando mi dirai come hai fatto a tornare qui tutto d'un pezzo?
Spiacente, segreto militare.
Ah, vai al diavolo! E scordati pure che ti sistemi il mirino della tua arma.
Oh, oggi è davvero di buon umore. Magari Lord Wood ha dimenticato di invitarlo. Ah, la Terra. Sono anni che non la vedo. Quando sono partito, la griglia di difesa orbitale era ancora un progetto nella mente dei politici.
I feel like I gotta listen to some Tony Hawk
Una delle
music.
300 piattaforme geostazionarie. Il fucile Khan potrebbe trapassare una nave da guerra Covenant.
Time for some Goldfinger.
Con il fuoco concentrato di Atene e Malta, nulla potrebbe superare indenne questa forza da battaglia. È da stamattina che arrivano astronavi.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it
Nessuno dice
up.
molto, ma c'è qualcosa di grosso nell'aria.
Here I am.
Allarme. Nemico in avvicinamento.
Old Tony Hawk soundtracks are legit. Yeah, I've just been playing through Underground yesterday and today. It's not quite old Tony Hawk, but I guess it is at this point. But yeah, banger of a soundtrack, great game. Yeah, unfortunately you guys cannot hear my jams. It gets me muted, lose my ad revenue.
Lasciatelo a me, compagni!
Questa non è un'esercitazione. Ripeto, non è un'esercitazione.
Yeah, a lot of the tracks will get my YouTube stream like turned off. Not just like tell me I can't get ad revenue. They will physically shut off your stream if you play like copyrighted music.
Stanno abbandonando Atene.
So here I am, growing older all the time, looking older all the time. Is the bouncing different on PAL? It is. Funny enough, that's a good question. I like it when I get rare questions and the answer is yes. It's not a question I get very often. You can find some old Super Bounce montages from some of the old Australian and UK players from back in like 2004 for the PAL bounces, but yeah, all of the NTSC setups and PAL setups are different for the most part. Some of them overlap though, some of them you can do on both. But yeah, PAL bounces generally require less height to fall from. You can do PAL bounces with a PAL by just jumping off your teammate's head. So you can basically bounce anywhere on PAL, they're way easier. You can start from way lower, and in co-op you can basically do them anywhere just by jumping off your teammate's head. It's kind of crazy.
Ehi, guardate! Malta ha già respinto gli
Secondo me ce non vieni con me, annientiamo quegli incrociatori uno alla volta. Secondo me ce non vieni a bada in trasporti.
Registrazione di tutti i vascelli nemici a portata. 13 incrociatori
Abbiamo visto i bersagli che
Give a damn about because I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. That's what came on next. What's PAL? Yeah, PAL is the video encoding standard used by Europe and Australia and a few other places. Basically, it's 25 FPS is the easiest way to think about it, but it's not quite that simple because not every game is different. But basically, whenever they were making games in the 90s and the 2000s, they had to make one version of the game for the North American standard and then another version of the game for the Australian standard or the European standard because of the way our electricity works. So North America, NTSC is the name of the standard. It updates video at 29.97 frames per second. It's not 30 because of some fancy math with how, so you can transmit certain frequencies and then you have to divide that frequency to get like what you want for TV, and the division works out that 29.97 is a way nicer divisible number than 30, but 25 is also a pretty nice number. So 25 works out really well for the Europe and the Australian standard, but it also limits them where they only get 25 frames per second. We get almost 30 frames per second, but it ends up... before we had all the digital standards that make everything work, a lot of this was analog. It was because of... we were like analog cutting up frequencies and stuff. Now in the digital age, we don't have to make a different version for different regions, but PAL consoles, for the most part, run slower because they run at 25 instead of 30. And not every game is the same, though. Some speedruns are actually faster on PAL because the developers knew that the game runs at 25 instead of 30 FPS, and the developers know this, so then they speed up the game to make it run like 1.05 times faster, so it cancels out the frame switch. But then you end up with weird glitches, and there's a bunch of like version differences between PAL and NTSC for a ton of games. It's actually incredible to me that you can play online with PAL and NTSC. The fact that you can play like Xbox Live between Europe and NTSC, even though they have like different speeds, is kind of cool. I actually don't know how it works in Halo 2. I don't know if like... Well, obviously the local processing is done at your local thing, and Xbox Live doesn't exist, and I don't live in Europe or have a PAL Xbox, so I can't do any of this extensive testing, but... The way I understand the game is, if you're playing multiplayer and the leader of the party is Europe versus the leader of the party being North America, I think you could get some very slightly different results. But I don't know.
Ho analizzato le comunicazioni tattiche dei Covenant. Sono sorpresi, confusi. Non si aspettavano la nostra presenza, né la mia né la tua. Non si aspettavano di me. Sembra strano, lo so, ma spiegherebbe perché sono qui con una flotta così esigua.
Meno tempo qui, più tempo altrove.
What if ghosting is better on PAL? It's worse. And, well, it's better and it's worse, but yeah, ghosting is also different. You're on the right track here. But yeah, you can ghost through walls easier on PAL. It is true. There are some walls where you only need like 4 or 5 bumps instead of 10. The game might be faster overall in PAL. I'm not sure, because I don't have a PAL console. I don't think it is, because it's slower like everywhere else, but there might be some like niche stuff. I don't know. Piles that could be faster on PAL, like GoldenEye. Yeah, the Arbiter record used to be PAL only. Way back in 2005, in 2004, we knew about the differences between PAL and NTSC, like these super bounces stuff we're talking about. There's a Arbiter glass clip. You can, on PAL versions of the game, you can just walk up and look at the heretic leader and just sword straight through the glass. You don't have to throw a grenade, you don't have to do anything fancy. You literally just lunge at him and you go straight through the glass. So PAL Arbiter world record was faster than NTSC because we couldn't do glass clip on NTSC. So for like between like 2006 and like 2015, we knew PAL was faster. And then we found NTSC glass clip and it was no longer faster.
Da morire.
It's not the song I want to hear.
Siamo pronti? Concentrazione.
I don't know if 360 can do the difference fully. I think it might be OG Xbox differences only. In the settings on your 360, you might be able to set it to PAL 25, but I think by default it's on PAL 50.
Non male come comitato di benvenuto.
Tutto qui? Dai, forza!
Ehi, ehi! Prendiamone uno e divertiamoci! Ok, fate attenzione!
Dall'altra parte la situazione è difficile, signore. Prendila.
This was a lot more epic with the soundtrack I'm listening to. It's ABBA Winner Takes It All,
In
but
quell'edificio sono intrappolati diversi marini. Concentrati sui rai.
the song is just climaxing right now, and we're taking it all. I don't normally listen to music when I play. It's definitely a lot different of an experience.
Signore, caporale Perez compagnia, il comando è da questa parte. Il tenente è stato colpito appena siamo arrivati.
Chi è al comando adesso, caporale?
Il sergente Banks, signora, è di sopra. Vi farò vedere.
Yo, an Ubernick raid. Let's go. Doing some speedruns. Yo, what's up, Irish?
Quando ho chiesto dei
Good to see
rinforzi,
you.
non mi aspettavo di vedere arrivare uno Spartan.
The
Abbiamo
core.
dei guai.
Jetpack? I know all these dudes. Everybody coming over from the raid.
Vedi questo sguardo? È terrore. Mori, ti ho dato il permesso di lamentarti.
W run so far? Yeah, the run's pretty good so far, but problem is one death takes us back to the beginning.
Non credo che si fermerà.
How the run's going? I'm doing Deathless, so they're a little bit frustrating. The runs can be perfect until the end, and then you just lose it all.
Sto iniziando a darmi sui nervi. Marine, dobbiamo far fuori uno scarab.
How did you just dodge that? What just shot me? What? How are they shooting me? Who was shooting me? I've never... I see him. I've never had this happen. Go away.
Attento, capo. Quell'elite era un ultra. E anche i piloti non scherzano.
That was crazy. I've never seen that. I've done thousands of runs, and I've legit never seen that.
Sì, rapido e silenzioso e sradicheremo questa eresia senza incidenti. La tempesta ha celato il fondato la loro rete locale. Possiamo contare sull'elemento sorpresa, per ora.
Yeah, Jackal was like this. It's like an episode of Scooby-Doo where the gang is trying to hide from the bad guy, and they all end up in a closet, and they look over, and the killer's also hiding in the closet. That's what just happened with me and the Jackal.
Arbiter, ripulisci l'hangar e aprilo, così potrò sganciare la seconda lancia. Mantieni la posizione, mi sto avvicinando.
There's still a grunt alive. Where is he? Did they get him? Hope so.
Uccidetelo, fratelli miei. Io difenderò l'oracolo.
La sua verità non deve essere celata!
Gli Heretic mobilitano le forze aeree, Arbiter. Insegui il leader, ma guardati le spalle. Invio uno dei nostri Phantom di supporto.
Alright. Made it out of the Barbiter. A little bit sloppy, but
Leader degli Eretici in questo
we're
settore
alive.
della stazione. Ripulisci la ZA e penetra all'interno.
Oh, this song's been getting popular again recently. Tattoo, all the things she says.
Vi tracceremo di un
I remember when the song had a music video that came out in like 2002 on Launch.com. Launch.com used to have all of the music videos.
Cosa è successo qui? Chiedevo chi avrebbe annullato i profeti. Un arbiter.
Vieni
Sono
fuori,
quasi
così
così.
ti uccideremo.
Aspetta il tuo turno.
Silenzio.
That was fast.
Maledetti mazziaretti. Cosa hanno fatto?
You're going to Warped Tour? Nice. I used to go when I was in high school. I went to 7, 8, and 9, I think, were the years I went. It was a blast. Some good memories there. I wonder if there's any overlapping bands from my years to this year's. I bet there's one. I bet there's a couple. Simple Plan. Simple Plan wasn't there, but that's a band. Not. I didn't see them at Warped Tour. I don't think. No, I don't think so. But that would have been a band that could have been back in the day. I haven't seen Simple Plan, so they wouldn't have been there. Or if they were there, I missed them, because I definitely haven't seen them. You can't see everybody at Warped Tour because there's like multiple going on at the same time. At least when I went in Texas, it was at like a huge fairground. So it's a huge festival area where like you can walk 100 yards and be at a new concert, and then you walk along the venue and you're at another new concert, and there's like 10 concerts going on at the same time basically. Dang, all these bands are gonna be there? So it's very much like still for millennials, it's not for the Zoomers. I thought Yellowcard did their final tour with their Ocean Avenue tour on like the 20th anniversary or something. I guess they're still kicking. I like Bowling for Soup. They got a song. One of their more recent songs is called Getting Old Sucks, but everybody's doing it. It's not one of my favorites of theirs, but I think it's funny. I was like 1985. They had a couple other like Disney era hits that were like kid friendly. It's funny, they're like a punk kind of almost grunge band, and they were super popular with kids in Disney. Sum 41's playing right now. I always associate them with Simple Plan. Instead, I'm going under. 25. This is fast. How am I liking listening to music while playing? When I'm not so worried about speed, it's not as hard. During speedruns, I don't normally like listening to music, though. It's hard for me to focus. Especially with chat. Like, the music, the chat, and the run. It's hard to focus on all three. And also, I need sound. And I'm dead. Don't death shot. How did I just survive?
Leader, sta arrivando la tempesta. Non possiamo mantenere la posizione. Portate i Phantom vicino alla miniera. Non ce ne andremo prima che il leader degli eretici sia morto.
Do you know how rare that is? To get animation glitched by a heretic on his melee? That's crazy, dog. Because I punched him. It's because I meleeed him while he was pointing. Oh my gosh. That's a crazy death. I didn't... Dang, man. Front melees from heretics. People will tell you that it's impossible to die to them. Explain that. That's so annoying. I was happy with that run. I was having a good time. And now I want to jump off a cliff.
Slayer.
I don't know what this song is, but it is garbage. They Might Be Giants. I've heard of them, and they have some good songs, but this song is not good. What is this song? Birdhouse in Your Soul. I guess I do know this song. This has 2.9 million views. We can't hear the music. Yeah, it gets me canceled or not, demonetized, and it gets my YouTube stream cut off. But is this song super popular? I haven't heard this in forever. I can't listen. Oh, do I do another run? Guess we just do another run. That's literally one of your favorite songs. Is it really, Sparkly? Was not digging it. I feel like I've heard that before, but it has like 20 key changes. Yeah, I was hearing it, and it was not. I don't know. Maybe if I listened to it again, knowing that, I would appreciate it. But It just sounded like it had 20 key changes, and that's all I was hearing. Which song? They Might Be Giants, something birdhouse, building a birdhouse in your soul or something it was called. Birdhouse in Your Soul.
Beh, immagino che comunque fosse obsoleta. La tua nuova corazza è una Mark 6, arrivata questa mattina da Songnam. Vaci piano finché non padroneggi le nuove funzioni. Ok, verifichiamo il sistema di puntamento. Guarda la luce in alto. Bene, ora guarda la luce in basso. Perfetto. Di nuovo la luce in alto. Ci siamo. E ora quella in basso, ok? Sembra tutto a posto. Aspetta. Ora disattivo gli inibitori. Muoviti un po' per ambientarti. Quando sei pronto, vieni da me al comando a distanza. Fai attenzione perché non ho intenzione di ripetermi. Questa stazione verificherà gli scudi energetici a ricarica. Gli scudi della tua nuova corazza sono molto resistenti, molto efficaci. Tombola! Come puoi vedere, si ricaricano molto più velocemente. Se i tuoi scudi cedono, trovati un riparo e aspetta che l'indicatore ritorni al massimo.
Certo, può nascondersi dietro di me. Allora, hai finito col mio ragazzo? Ormai se la cava anche da solo.
La sua corazza è a posto, Johnson, per cui tappati quella boccaccia. Puoi andare, figliolo, ma cerca di non strafare.
Tranquillo, lo terrò per mano.
Allora, Johnson, quando mi dirai come hai fatto a tornare qui tutto d'un pezzo?
Spiacente, segreto militare.
Ah, vai al diavolo! E scordati pure che ti sistemi il mirino della tua A2.
Oh, oggi è davvero di buon umore. Magari Lord Wood ha dimenticato di invitarlo. Ah, la Terra. Sono anni che non la vedo. Quando sono partito, la griglia di difesa orbitale era ancora un progetto nella mente dei politici. E ora guarda. Cairo è soltanto una delle 300 piattaforme geostazionali.
It's a pretty good song. Thanks for introducing me. It's a classic.
Una nave da guerra Covenant.
I don't know. Maybe I need to get another listen and treat it more fair, but I was just hearing
Il fuoco
noises.
concentrato di Atene e Malta, nulla potrebbe superare indenne questa forza da battaglia. È da stamattina che arrivano astronavi. Nessuno dice molto, ma c'è qualcosa di grosso nell'aria.
Alright, music is off. Log back in.
Allarme. Nemico in avvicinamento. A tutte le unità, ai posti di combattimento.
We got two alternate opinions here from Jetpack and Flea. That's music.
Questa non è un'esercitazione. Ripeto, non è un'esercitazione.
No.
Le porte pressurizzate.
That was like a comedy. I was wondering where the elite went. I found them.
abbandonando Atene.
Cortana, quadro tattico.
L'esplosione proveniva dall'interno di Atene, come per Malta. L'attacco dei Covenant era mirato all'inserimento di una bomba.
Allora è sicuro che ne hanno portata una anche qui. Provala, capo.
Oddio, cos'è quella? Un'arma o...
Avanti, capo, di qua.
Ero quasi a bordo quando sono comparsi.
Non tema, signora, siamo qui.
So Stefan, doing my best.
Ehi, guardate! Malta!
Signore, ce lo vieni con me. Annientiamo quegli incrociatori uno alla volta. Secondo me ce l'hanno. Tieni a bada i trasporti.
Registrazione di tutti i vascelli che ci ha portato via.
Non riesco a
13
credere.
incrociatori
Sì,
di trasporto.
abbiamo vinto.
Sarà un inferno.
I trasporti stanno sfondando, signore. Sono diretti verso il Cairo.
Cortana, concentra il fuoco sul primo trasporto. Ammiraglio, bisogna fare il possibile con il secondo.
Tutta informazione. Seguitemi.
No, my sword. Does it bother any of you guys whenever people pronounce the W in sword?
Il primo trasporto ci ha ignorato, signore. È passato attraverso i detriti di Malta e si è diretto verso la terra. Giusto per farlo presente, ci sono dei ranger elite a guardia della bomba. Pensa a qualcosa.
Like I died. The S word. Too bad it's really strong.
Può aspettare, capo.
Diamoci una
If it was
mossa,
a bad
Maria.
weapon, you could call it the S word.
Lo schianto, via.
OP. OP as S word. I like it when you can break words into like other words like that. There's a popular channel on YouTube called Cracking the Cryptic, and they do a lot of Sudokus, but they also do cryptic crossword puzzles. And every Friday they do like the hardest cryptic crossword puzzle there is, and you always have to do like word association games like that, like breaking real words into like smaller words, like I guess we were talking about like super bouncing earlier. Somebody said superb ounce and super bounce are like the same words, like stuff like that. But cryptic crosswords, if you've never seen them, they're basically riddles where you have to do like wordplay and look for the answer within the clues. They're really, they'll throw you for a loop if you've never tried to solve one. They feel basically impossible until you learn the tricks. But there's certain like keywords that they'll use that'll like kind of clue you in to say this one is an anagram, so you need to unscramble the letters, and this one is in reverse if you take these letters. So it's like normal crossword clues where you're trying to solve a crossword and they give you a definition and you have to give the answer. But the definition itself is in two parts. It's written as a riddle, so you have to solve the riddle and you have to figure out like what is the definition and what is the like the riddle part, and it's funny. I don't know. Seeing like the super geniuses solve those puzzles and immediately figure out the wordplay is kind of insane. That YouTube channel is really cool. Cracking the Cryptic.
Capo, il trasporto ha lanciato un'ondata di capsule. Si stanno avvicinando alla nostra posizione.
Yeah, the 1 minute cryptic is you get, it's like Wordle, but you do 1 minute, one cryptic a day kind of thing.
analizzato le comunicazioni tattiche dei Covenant. Sono sorpresi, confusi. Non si aspettavano una
ci salverà.
né la mia né la tua. Non si aspettavano. Sembra strano, lo so. Ma spiegherete perché sono...
I'm not sure I'll be able to solve it, but I might try the minute cryptic if this run dies. Maybe we'll do it on stream. I'm not very good at cryptics. They're hard, and sometimes they're like words that I don't even know. But let's see if I can do the minute cryptic.
Nuovo contatto! Non finiscono più!
I Covenant stanno cercando di raggiungersi. Non diamogli tempo.
He's thirsty, right?
Avanti, boss! Ti seguiremo tutti ciecamente!
Forza ragazzi, avanti! Siamo pronti? Occhi aperti!
I don't. I've never seen that show, Halo. But yeah, it probably is. It's a similar concept, but the advanced ones are like super hard.
Ho qui un altro nemico!
I don't have TV, so I don't actually know like what modern stuff is on television. The only modern television I watch is Taskmaster, and that doesn't even air in the US. That's a UK television show. But I do like Taskmaster. Actually, a new episode just came out like 45 minutes ago, and I'm definitely gonna watch it as soon as stream's over.
Dall'altra parte la situazione è difficile.
All the stations still air the 2000 show, there's nothing new. I believe it, because I don't ever hear about it. I don't, like, I guess Big Bang Theory and its spin-offs I hear about, like, there's Young Sheldon and George and Mandy. I've heard about both of those, but I never watched Big Bang Theory, so I don't care about that. But I don't hear about any modern television other than like stuff that ends up on Netflix, like Stranger Things. What's actually playing on real TVs at this point? Do they? I guess anything new ends up on Netflix and they just play reruns all day? Is that what they do? Is that why TV sucks? Oh, I've heard of The Bear. That's the one about the restaurant, right?
Concentrati sui rai, sono i più pericolosi.
See, but season 1 on Netflix, that doesn't answer my question again. What new shows aren't on Netflix? That's the question I have. I obviously hear about the super popular Netflix shows because it's impossible to avoid. But what about new shows that are just like TV shows and not Netflix shows?
Signore, Caporale Perez compagnia, il comando da questa parte. Il tenente è stato colpito appena siamo arrivati.
Chi è al comando adesso, caporale?
Il sergente Banks, signora. È di sopra. Vi farò vedere. Quando ho chiesto dei rinforzi, non mi aspettavo di vedere arrivare uno Spartan. Abbiamo dei guai.
Does HBO HBO you have to have HBO Max for though, don't you? So that's like basically Netflix. That's not really. That's not grouped into my mentality as TV. I guess my mentality of TV is like you pay for a subscription, you get like 100 channels. I don't actually know what the modern business model is, to be honest, so it might not be like that anymore, but yeah, everything's streaming now. That makes sense. I haven't had any like television subscription services or anything since I was in like high school and I lived with my parents, so I got no idea how any of that works anymore.
Noi siamo la mano dei profeti, Arbiter, e tu sei la loro spada. Sii rapido e silenzioso e sradicheremo questa eresia senza incidenti. La tempesta ce l'ha tutta. E forse ha disattivato la loro rete locale.
Hey guys, remember when Netflix used to mail you DVDs? I heard they just shut down that service like a year ago. Like relatively recently. When Netflix launched, that's what it originally was. I know I'm being a little bit boomer here, but I remember before Netflix existed. I remember the commercials for when it first got created. They would mail you an envelope, like I think it was the red envelope or something, and it would have a DVD in it, and you could watch your movie and then you mail it back. That was the original business model of Netflix. Nah, Halo Professionals, the article I'm thinking of is recent. Like, less than, like, 2 or 3 years. They sent out, like, they officially shut down it where they're not sending out any DVDs. They had it, like, basically shuttered, you're right. But it was still in use in some way. I'm telling you, this article I saw was recent. Yeah, they had it in select areas. Yeah, I think it's completely gone now. Can't hit him. I don't remember where I killed the ultras. How did you just get stuck? That was a team grenade, but who? No! Almost died. Okay, come on. Sword fight. Okay, well that was slow, but I lived.
Dobbiamo farlo uscire.
Non è qui.
Avrai una morte rapida. Pericolo.
Meno male che me ha molta pratica in questo.
Arriviamo
Scappiamo!
Uccidetelo, fratelli miei. Io difenderò l'oracolo.
La sua verità non deve essere celata.
Gli Heretic mobilitano le forze aeree, Arbiter. Insegui il leader, ma guardati le spalle. Invio uno dei nostri Phantom di supporto. Leader degli Heretic in questo settore della stazione. Ripulisci la ZA e penetra all'interno.
I don't know why I did that.
La nostra fede ci sospetta.
Cos'è successo qui?
Chiedevo chi avrebbero inviato i profeti. Un arbiter. Sono quasi così, li uccideremo. Aspetta il tuo turno.
Leader!
Silenzio. Nessuno mi sentirà.
No. My teammates didn't though, they got obliterated. Netflix had a disc for the streaming app on PS2 as well. Man, that's crazy. I remember the OG Xbox couldn't even play DVDs unless you bought like a DVD adapter type thing, right? That was one of the reasons Xbox was worse than PlayStation. PlayStation was a built-in DVD player, which may not sound like a big deal today because nobody cares about DVDs, but in the early 2000s, DVD players by themselves cost about $100. The fact that you could buy a console that was also a DVD player, some places, like some homes that weren't even gamers, were buying PlayStations because they were DVD players. Like, that's what they used to play all their stuff. Like, people were buying it not even as a console necessarily. I remember I won a raffle at a fishing contest and got a DVD player when I was like 7 or 8. That was the first DVD player that our family got. That was back when that was like a big ticket item. That was like a big prize. To win the raffle was the big prize, and it was like a $150 DVD player. It was a multi-disc DVD player as well. It could hold like 6 or 4 discs or something. You put a disc in, and then you click shuffle, and then you put a disc in, and then you click next or whatever. And you could store like 6 different DVDs in your DVD player for whatever reason, and you could choose them. Like I don't know why anybody cared about like 6-track or multi-tracks like that. For music, it makes sense. People used to have them in their car. They would have like an 8-track in the back of their car so they could play 8 different CDs. But they kept that technology and they moved it into the DVD player. Who cares about being able to play 8 different DVDs on the same machine? Just put them in the box next to it. Yeah, the Blu-ray player on the PlayStation was also a really big deal, you're right, on the PS3. I never had a PS3. I stopped at the PS2. I'm dead! I got killed by heretic melees again! 2 runs in a row have died to heretic melees. I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. Is it time to switch to Tony Hawk? I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep grinding right now. Should we play Tony Hawk? I kind of want to play some Tony Hawk. Are there any good OG Xbox games that I want to play? could do Underground 2. But I don't have as much nostalgia for Underground 2 as I do for Underground 1. Oh, the Minute Cryptic. That's what I said I was gonna do. Yeah, let me try that. I probably am gonna fail. I'm not very good at cryptics. Let's see. Minute Cryptic. Let's give this a try. Actually, let me do this first. Alright. Short on time. Anthony ignores directions to old shipping address. Alright. So it's a 4-letter word. Which means... So this is a riddle. So normally the way this works is there's a definition hidden in here. So normally the definition would be either at the very start or at the very end. So short on time or shipping address are most likely the answers. So I'm thinking late for short on time, or shipping address, I'm thinking something like something in the like postal like realm at like stamp or something, obviously not a 4-letter word. So now we want to look for clues that are going to give us some letters here. So Anthony ignores directions. And so right now I want to look for basically synonyms of each of these words. I don't know what could Anthony mean? Anthony here means something. There's either a famous Anthony, like a Mark Antony. Ignoring directions could be cram. You're short on time, you cram. Ignore directions could be backwards for Mark Antony. So I was thinking Mark Antony. Ignores directions would be to cram. And if you're short on time, maybe you cram? So the ignores directions is... let's check it. Nope, okay. Hints. Let's take the definition first. Okay, old shipping address is the definition. Old shipping address. 4-letter word. Short on time. So short on time could be a T. Anthony ignoring directions would be put it all in reverse. So it'd be A-T. No? Alright, let's get another hint. I don't think I'm gonna be able to guess this so easily. Alright, let's show indicators. The clues, indicators are short on and ignores, and they both... Okay, short on time. Anthony ignores direction. So we're gonna take time and Anthony and we're gonna delete letters to get it. But what is... So ignores directions. Is there a direction in this word? And there's not like north. I'm just not getting this one. I don't get this one at all. So obviously these are the fodder clues. Okay. Short on. Okay, so these go together. Time and I don't know what they'll time. I don't know what this means. All right, just give me a letter. Oh, I didn't mean to click it twice. Oops. Am I still not gonna be able to get this? I just don't get it. Ahoy. Oh, I'm dumb. It's an old shipping address, as in an old pirate's address. Something pirates say to address each other is ahoy. Okay. I was reading I wasn't reading this word correctly, which makes the whole thing way harder. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how any of this makes sense now, though. See how it works. Okay, we've got it actually. Someone breaks it down for us. I knew that. Okay, so I see. Okay, you delete the T. Okay, you delete the T's and you delete the T because short on time. So I understood that T was time, actually. I had that. Then I was putting A for Anthony. But so you ignore the... You take the first letter short of the word time. So you take just the... Or... Wait. No. You delete the... Okay, yeah. You delete the T out of Anthony. And then you delete the ends. That's what it is. So you take... Time can mean T. You short Anthony 1T, which means to delete it, and then you ignore the directions, which are north, south, east, and west. So you ignore N's and you ignore T's, and you get ahoy. Okay, I get it. That one was hard. And I was also reading it wrong. What was that sound game I was playing before that was kind of fun? Let me do... I liked this. I saw this the other day. You can listen to a sound and then try to match it. Nailed it. Alright, I'm done. It's like the same note. It's like the same note. It's the same. Okay, 5 high. I went slightly higher instead of slightly lower. Dang. Low again. it was low. Alright, that one wasn't very good. I did nail the first one though. The second one confused me because it was the same sound as the first one. You forget the sound so quickly. Hard mode. What does this do? Oh, it doesn't give me the number. I don't need the number though, I'm just listening anyway. Let me try that again. Too low. I tried to go up on it. That's too high. Too low. That's it though, right? Yeah, okay, I was too low. Yeah, I guess hard mode's a little harder. You hear it for less time and you don't have the numbers to help you out, but I got in the ballpark. There's a time one as well that's kind of fun. You have to hold the mouse down for exactly as long as it does. Too slow. Letting go too early. That was better. Alright, let's try that again. That was kind of fun. We can do better than that for sure. Start that one. We were way off. The Halo noise confused me. My Halo controller died and it made a noise. I'm just early. I did this before and I was like right every time, and now I'm missing like all of them. That was better. But it's also a short one. Early every time. I'm like way off on these. That's crazy. That was terrible. Focus in. Lock in here. Alright, whatever. I'm really bad at the color ones, I think, because I'm colorblind. Let's see. See how good.
Player.
It's like a purplish color. So I have to I haven't done this. I have to match it, I think. Oh, I have to create it? That's crazy. So it's like a purplish, closer to gray. That feels close. Was that close? 7? Alright, I get it. Okay, it's greenish, seafoam, more. Let's go here. More of a lighter color, closer to the blue. Want more up here. Bit more green. Alright, this is purple. I'm gonna put us somewhere in here. That's not close. No, it's actually, it's a greenish? I'm not even close at all. I knew I wasn't close on that one. I didn't know I was that far off. I knew I didn't have it though. Okay, dark brown green. Not nearly dark enough. I can't do color. None of those are close. How does it give me? I guess the 9 is close. None of those are good. Alright. You're cracked at the color game? Nice. I can do sound, I can't do color. I'm gonna play a game of chess, then maybe I'll get back to the Halo. What are those other? I had the website Human Benchmark. I should check out some of those. Those Human Benchmark games are pretty fun. I didn't realize I lost my pawn there. I'm just... Oh, what am I doing? Just hanging my queen, I guess. That's not what I wanted. I just needed to play a move, and that was not the move. I'm gonna try to give away all my pieces here and go for a stalemate. You have to make your pawn stop moving. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just checkmated though. Yeah. I was trying to get all my pawns stuck and then give away the pieces, but you never have a chance there. Let's play one more. Yeah, if neither of you guys have played a lot, you should be pretty equally matched. Like, I don't know, people think chess is this grand, like, intellectual sport. It's just a video game. So, like, if neither of you have grinded the game, you're gonna be about as bad as each other. But if you know how to get good at video games, then you can grind and get better. Just slowly crushing that position there. He ran out of time, but I'm winning. I could have taken his bishop there when he moved it, but don't even need to. Let's play some human benchmark games. What do they have? Anything? I always like the reaction time one. Let's see if I can go fast. Okay, that was slow. 78. Too slow. Too slow. Oops. Yeah, 150 is about as quick as I can normally do if I'm hitting it. 150 is pretty good. Yeah, I'm too slow. Typical between 200. 177, yeah. What else do we got? Aim trainer? I didn't know they had aim trainer here. That's funny. It's just Kovacs. That's funny. What site? Human benchmark. Chimp test. This one was always crazy. So the numbers will disappear. You have to count to 5. Oh, I already messed up. So have you guys ever seen the video of the chimpanzee solving this? It's crazy. I can't even think. Hold on. Refresh this. Let me actually take in my surroundings here. Oh. The chimpanzees that do the 10 numbers, they're so fast. Oh, it was 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah. Oh, it was this one. Dang, I just clicked wrong there. I knew which one it was too. It was the lower left one, not the top right one. I didn't know they had typing test here too. Let's refresh that. Oh, it doesn't let me take any of those if I make a mistake. can't do it without making mistakes. I can't read it. This sentence is hard to read and type it. When someone thinks of Australia, they tend to picture hot. I can't do this without typing. And dang, will it let me continue? Oh, it does. Okay, I don't have to go back and fix my mistakes. Indeed, apart from the nature of the investigation, which my friend had on hand, there was something in his masterly grasp of a situation and his keen, incisive. I can do like 120 if I'm actually like able to type at speed, but once I start making mistakes, it wants me to go back, and I have a hard time doing that. If I'm typing my own words, I'm at like 150. What is the other site that's like, it's like Monkey Type or something, right? One that's like just simple words. Yeah. Let's try that again. We can go faster. We can go faster. Oh, come on. I can't do it. My hands are tied. I'm slow. I can't type other people's words very fast. How old am I? Old enough. Are you asking because of my reaction time? Do you think it's supposed to be bad because I'm old? LOL, yeah. I've played a lot of games throughout my life. My reaction time's pretty good, even if I'm old. Yours is way better than mine? Yeah. I'm not surprised. My reaction's always been really fast. Did my Xbox freeze? Why is my Xbox like isn't finding my controller right now? What? Oh, there it goes. Also, on the idea of reaction time decaying with age, a lot of people seem to think that like the drop off is like sharp and that it happens like all at once, but like it's true that maybe your like physical peak is somewhere like around like 25 to 28 or something like that, and after that you're no longer in peak form. But it's not like, if you're still using it, it's not like you're gonna lose all of the form that you've had in your 20s. Like, you don't immediately become a 75-year-old man. It's a very slow taper. Barring injuries, or like if you have injuries or whatever, obviously that's gonna be a big difference. But like, just like turning 30 isn't any different than being 20. It's mostly the same. And in the context of video games, we don't actually have that much data about like when video game players should retire. Like, we haven't been playing esports for that long. With physical sports like basketball, we kind of know that once you hit 40, you should probably stop playing basketball. But with esports, that same inherent limitation isn't necessarily there. Yeah, I mean, that's basically exactly what I was just saying, Core. It makes sense to me. Like, yeah, sure, maybe you reach your peak at around that time, but it's not like you just fall off a cliff once you're past your peak. Speaking of a 40-year-old man playing basketball, Lakers play tonight, don't they? Today, 6:30. 2.5 hours. That's, I mean, I talk about basketball because it's one of the only sports I like actively keep up with, but seeing old man LeBron still playing basketball at 40 is crazy. He's the oldest man in the league, and he's in the playoffs right now as the best player on his team. Which shouldn't be happening. The Lakers gonna lose tonight? Yeah, I mean, the Lakers are obviously getting it beat by Oklahoma. That's just expected. Oklahoma has the deepest bench there. They won last season. They had a historic season this year, and I mean, they're just good. They're definitely gonna win the whole thing. That's not going to take anything away from what I'm saying about LeBron and his longevity, though. When are we getting the Sonics back? The rumors are within the next couple years. Yeah, people are like, when the Lakers inevitably get swept, I mean, they may steal one game, who knows? But people are going to use that to talk about LeBron and his legacy. Oh, he got swept in the playoffs. Jordan never got swept in the playoffs. Because when Jordan was 40, his old ass was on the Wizards and couldn't make the playoffs. He wasn't good enough. I don't think people realize, like, it's... what LeBron is doing at 41 is crazy. Jordan definitely got swept at some point. Maybe in early rounds in the playoffs, but... I mean, his finals record is, like, infamously undefeated. But there were seasons where he didn't make the playoffs. And somehow, failing to make the playoffs is better than losing in the finals to some people that talk about, like, pedigree and best players of all time. Yo, Vinny with the gifted, thank you. Not series game. Yeah, I mean, when he went, like, without Scottie Pippen, once he left the Bulls and went to the Wizards, like I said, they weren't good enough to even make the playoffs. So, like, winning one game is, like, yeah, that's the same conversation. They just weren't even making it. And also add that to the fact that the star player on the Lakers is injured. So what LeBron is doing is with the best player on their team is injured, and he has to come out of the fucking cryo chamber and carry these young players with his old ass. Yeah, GM, it's definitely true, unfortunately. The whole GOAT debate of, like, LeBron versus Jordan is just, like, you're exactly what you said. They decided long ago, and so there's no stats, there's no career, there's nothing that could change their mind. Just, to them, Jordan will always be the GOAT, and it doesn't matter what anyone in the future does. And, I mean, that's a fine mindset. You can have your favorites, but then to shit on the future is not fine, in my opinion. Like, say, like, yeah, my favorite was Jordan. He was the best of all time when I was watching. Like, that's true. But you have to leave room for you can't just shit on every new player that comes into the game. Jordan hasn't played in 30 years. Are you really trying to tell me that nobody has played good basketball in 30 years? Because on average, every team is playing better basketball than they were 30 years ago. The skill of the league has, like, tremendously grown. I don't know, to think that the average skill of the NBA is worse is crazy to me, because some people argue that. Dude, you can go back and watch those 90s games where people are talking about playing defense. Those guys were not playing defense. Well, there was different rules, actually, around the type of defense you were even allowed to play. They were playing under a different set of defensive rules. But even still, like, people talk about, like, the old days. No. You guys are living in some crazy rose-tinted goggles nostalgia. You can go watch those 90s and 80s games on YouTube. They are playing worse basketball. They're worse at the game. And it shouldn't be a surprise that with modern tech and money, and now you can be a multi-billionaire by playing basketball, of course you're going to attract more talent. Of course you're going to have better athletes with better training, with better equipment, with better coaches, with better knowledge. We're standing on all of the institutional knowledge from 50 years ago. So yeah, of course we're better. You know, Slay, I gotta disagree with one thing you said. Most of the disillusion comes from Jordan fans. No, the real crazy fans are the ones who think Kobe's the GOAT. Those guys are the disillusioned ones. The crazy delusion you have to say that Kobe is the GOAT is some next level crazy. Kobe is not even in my top 10, and I don't think that's controversial. I think you could easily field a roster of 10 and not include Kobe, like the greatest of all times. I mean, the first three are just obvious. You've got Jordan, LeBron, Kareem. Then you clearly want Steph. Greatest shooter of all time, no question. Taking Hakeem Olajuwon, Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Shaq. I think we're at 10. Tim Duncan, very underrated. Probably, I put Tim Duncan ahead of Kobe in my all-time greats. I don't think that's controversial. Let's try another run.
Beh, immagino che comunque fosse obsoleta. La tua nuova corazza è una Mark 6, arrivata questa mattina da Songnam. Vaci piano finché non padroneggi le nuove funzioni. Ok, verifichiamo il sistema di puntamento. Guarda la luce in alto. Bene, ora guarda la luce in basso. Perfetto. Di nuovo la luce in alto. Ci siamo. E ora quella in basso, ok? Sembra tutto a posto. Aspetta. Ora disattivo gli inibitori. Muoviti un po' per ambientarti. Quando sei pronto, vieni da me al comando a distanza. Fai attenzione perché non ho intenzione di ripetermi. Questa stazione verificherà gli scudi energetici a ricarica. Gli scudi della tua nuova corazza sono molto resistenti, molto efficaci. Tombola! Come puoi vedere, si ricaricano molto più velocemente. Se i tuoi scudi cedono, trovati un riparo e aspetta che l'indicatore ritorni al massimo.
Certo, può nascondersi dietro di me. Allora, hai finito col mio ragazzo? Ormai se la cava anche da solo.
La sua corazza è a posto. Puoi andare, figliolo, ma cerca di non strafare.
Tranquillo, lo terrò per mano.
Allora, Johnson, quando mi dirai come hai fatto a tornare qui tutto d'un pezzo?
Spiacente, segreto militare.
Ah, vai al diavolo! E scordati pure che ti sistemi il mirino della tua A2.
Oh, oggi è davvero di buon umore. Magari Lord Wood ha dimenticato di invitarlo. Ah, la terra. Sono anni che non la vedo. Quando sono partito, la griglia di difesa orbitale era ancora un progetto nella mente dei politici. E ora guarda, il Cairo è soltanto una delle 300 piattaforme geostazionarie. Il fucile Khan potrebbe trapassare una nave da guerra Covenant. Con il fuoco concentrato di Atene e Malta, nulla potrebbe superare indenne questa forza da battaglia.
You can't even get below 200? Under 200's hard. You're like a standard deviation above average, I'm pretty sure, if you can get below 200. So that's like 63% of the population or something is expected to not be able to do that.
Allarme. Nemico in avvicinamento.
You've peaked, it's time to give up. Sometimes you can really peak and accidentally cheat and get like a 12 milliseconds. Does that count? if you accidentally time it, like while you're sitting there like ready to click it, and if you get lucky, sometimes you'll get like a 5 millisecond or something. Those aren't humanly possible to do consistently though. It takes longer for the nerve signal to leave your brain and reach your hand.
Ripeto, non è un'esercitazione.
I don't... run. Did you know that real life sprinting takes that into account? The luck factor? And if you jump the gun, but technically get lucky, and your reaction time is like too fast, they will disqualify you even though you went after the starting pistol. So you know they do the starting pistol in sprinting, right? It's possible that they shoot and then you run, but you went too early and they know you cheated. So they disqualify you and they make you, they do it as a false start and you have to go again. You think it's kind of dumb? It is kind of dumb, to be honest, but you would, the problem is you would have way more false starts if it was allowed. And there is already a rule that if you do 2 or 3 false starts, they'll disqualify you. So, I mean, there is already built in with the system. But you would end up with somebody would false start every race until they got DQ'd going for world records. Especially at the Olympic level. At that level where you can accidentally save 0.2 against somebody, like, it'd be worth it. You would have people Hawkeye watching the person with the pistol trying to like it would change the sport if you allowed it. It is dumb, but it's also it's the only solution that actually works, because otherwise you end up making a mini game out of trying to time the reaction instead of trying to sprint the fastest. And there already is a mini game around timing the reaction. Don't get me wrong, like racers will train, but they train to do it as a reaction, not as a guess, so it's different.
Gli scudi della tua nuova corazza sono molto resistenti, molto efficaci. Tombola! Come puoi vedere, si ricaricano molto più velocemente.
I know some people will put the sound of like a starting pistol as a music, and they'll listen to it with headphones, and they'll just sit there in their like racing position, and as soon as the click happens, they go. And then they wait, and then they listen, and then they go. And so you can just train your reflexes for like running without even needing to be on the starting block. You can just like listen.
Allora, Johnson, quando mi dirai come hai fatto a tornare qui tutto d'un pezzo?
Spiacente, segreto militare.
Vai al diavolo e scordati pure che ti sistemi.
It is Slay. I think it's 20 milliseconds.
Oh, oggi è davvero di buon umore. Magari Lord Wood ha dimenticato di invitarlo. Ah, la Terra. Sono anni che non la vedo. Quando sono partito, la griglia di difesa orbitale era ancora un progetto.
Less than 100 milliseconds. So 0.1 actually. Oh, that's longer than I thought.
Soltanto una delle 300 piattaforme geostatiche.
It's a 100 millisecond rule.
Uscire a campo potrebbe trapassare una nave da guerra Covenant.
That seems almost wrong, though. Can't you react? I feel like you can react at 99 milliseconds. Maybe you can't. Maybe science proves me wrong, but... I mean, I was easily getting 150 just now. Is it really that crazy to go 50 milliseconds faster than me? I'm obviously not the fastest person in the world. There's somebody faster than me out there. So if I can easily do 150, somebody can easily do 120, right? I don't know. Maybe 100 is too big.
unità ai posti di combattimento.
I mean, I can't stop you, Stella. I'll take the free money. I would recommend you not betting $200 on the Lakers to win, though. I don't think they're gonna win. It is a home game, though, right? Or is it 2-2? I don't know. They got a chance. I personally would not. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, it's in OKC. Yeah, save your money, dude. Don't make that bet. Bet game 3 if you're gonna bet. I would, honestly, I would bet game 3 or 4, but I wouldn't bet at all. What was shooting me? Am I crazy? What was damaging me? Was that the grunt? Was like, what? Can someone clip what was damaging me just now? Was it the grunt?
L'esplosione proveniva dall'interno di Atleti come premalte. L'attacco dei Covenant era mirato all'inserimento di una bomba.
Allora è sicuro che ne hanno portata una anche qui. Trovala, capo.
Andiamo, cos'è quella? Un'arma o...
There's no way that sword missed. How did that sword miss? I just flicked off to the right? Just like, can't aim? Your turtle told you? You know what? I'm gonna trust your turtle. Go all in. Bet the house. Bet the wife. What's up, Sammy? Weeks have been alright. I've been doing some Deathless. Haven't completed a run. It's kind of a grind. I've been having a hard time locking in these last couple weeks, to be honest. It's a different type of grind. It's really boring. It's really soul crushing to like not be able to finish runs. Like with the speedrun, I can finish it, right? Even if I lose a bunch of time, I can still finish it. But you can't finish a deathless run. The minute that you die, it's over. And you can say, well, yeah, just finish it out and pretend it's deathless. The tension, the stress, the strategies, it's all different. It doesn't matter. Like, once you've died once, the run's over.
Perfetto. Di nuovo la luce in alto. Ci siamo. E ora quella in basso, ok? Sembra tutto a posto. Aspetta. Ora disattivo gli inibitori. Muoviti un po' per ambientarti. Quando sei pronto, vieni da me al comando a distanza. Fai attenzione perché non ho intenzione di ripetermi. Questa stazione verificherà gli scudi energetici a ricarica. Gli scudi della tua nuova corazza
Do I know why 173 is the number? I do not.
Bombola. Come puoi vedere, si ricaricano molto più velocemente.
173.
Se i tuoi scudi cedono, trovati un riparo e aspetta che l'indicatore ritorni al massimo. Certo, può nascondersi dietro di me. Allora, hai finito col mio ragazzo? Ormai se la cava anche da solo.
Oh, it's a Kobe number. Number 8 for Kobe. Alright. So you're a Kobe fan. You've got Kobe in your top 2? Because that's crazy.
Allora, Johnson.
Oh wait. So the 8... Kobe was number 8, right? But what's the 3? I still don't get it.
Oh, oggi è davvero di buon umore. Magari Lord Wood ha dimenticato di invitarlo. Ah, la terra.
Solve it.
Che non la vedo.
I'm not a big Kobe stan. I don't know all of Kobe's fun facts.
Sono partito, la griglia di difesa orbitale era ancora un progetto nella mente dei politici. E ora guarda, il Cairo è soltanto una delle 300 piattaforme geostazionarie. Il fucile Khan potrebbe trapassare una nave da guerra Covenant.
12 threes in a game. So do you?
Il fuoco concentrato di Atene.
Isn't it not even record anymore?
Questa forza da battaglia.
It's the date he set 12-3s, but I mean, why are you touting old records? It's not even record.
Qualcosa di grosso nell'aria.
Allarme. Nemico in avvicinamento.
I mean, Bam Adebayo is better than that. You know, Bam's not the GOAT.
A tutte le unità, ai posti di combattimento.
Bomba in arrivo! Oh!
Questa non è un'esercitazione. Ripeto, non è un'esercitazione. Aprire le rastrelliere delle armi.
I keep dying, man. I didn't think I was gonna die there. Oh, okay, so it's a reference to him being the 11th best. Well, that goes right in hand with what I was saying then. Not top 10. Isn't Kobe a little controversial? Yeah, I mean, outside of his basketball, he raped that woman, and I mean, he'll never enter the GOAT debate specifically because of that for me. You can read the police report and everything about it. Like, he didn't even deny that he slept with her. So he, at minimum, he cheated on his wife and family, who, like, people want to pretend he was some big family man. He admitted to sleeping with this random girl. He said it was consensual. She said it was rape. And he beat the crap out of her. She had, like, a bunch of bruising around her neck. Like, they ended up settling out of court because he's rich and famous, so he never, like, saw real consequences from it. But yeah, there's a, you can read the police report, you can read all about it. It's very obvious. Like, dude's a bad person.
Questa stazione verificherà gli scudi energetici a ricarica. Gli scudi
Not my
della tua
go.
nuova corazza sono molto resistenti, molto efficaci. Tombola! Come puoi vedere, si ricaricano molto più velocemente. Se i tuoi scudi cedono, trovati un riparo e aspetta che l'indicatore ritorni al massimo.
Certo, può nascondersi dietro di me. Allora, hai finito col mio ragazzo? Ormai se la cava anche da solo.
La sua corazza è a posto. Puoi andare, figliolo, ma cerca di non strafare.
Tranquillo, lo terrò per mano.
Allora, Johnson, quando mi dirai come hai fatto a tornare qui tutto d'un pezzo?
Spiacente, segreto militare.
Ah, vai al diavolo! E scordati pure che ti sistemi il mirino della tua A2.
Oh, oggi è davvero di buon umore. Magari Lord Wood ha dimenticato di invitarlo. Ah, la Terra. Sono anni che non la vedo. Quando sono partito, la griglia di difesa orbitale era ancora un progetto nella mente dei politici. E ora guarda, il Cairo è soltanto una delle 300 piattaforme geostazionarie. Il fucile Khan potrebbe trapassare una nave da guerra Covenant.
You hate when people are good at their craft but terrible outside of that? Yeah,
Il
that's
fuoco
life.
concentrato di Atene e Malta, nulla potrebbe superare indenne questa forza da battaglia.
Politice. Yeah, the way he says it like it's a pejorative. It's like politice. I think he's disgusted by it.
Qualcosa di grosso nell'aria.
Allarme. Nemico in avvicinamento.
Quello non ci darà più problemi. Bomba!
Velocità. Ai posti di combattimento.
Did somebody ask a question I didn't see? Who are you answering?
Forza, cantagliele a dovere!
Do I have chat I can't see? I straight up did not see the last of Corbin's messages because my YouTube chat settings were weird. Do you have to manually collect all the skulls before you start all skulls on run? You do. Let me show you how I do it. So I have a profile for every single skull. So these say GER at the end. It's for my German disc. You have to create a different one for different languages. So if I do all skulls on German, I load up each of these checkpoints. These are my Japanese saves. And so I don't have to play through the whole game. I just load up a checkpoint and I'll be standing directly in front of the skull. So I played through and made dozens of different profiles, and I made one for each skull. And so it even with this as a setup, it still takes about 30 minutes to turn on all the skulls because you have to sit through the incredibly long loading screens for each profile. So what you do is you load up the profile and you click continue, and then you'll be sitting in this screen. You wait for the level to load, you pick up the skull, and then you save and quit. But yeah, doing all skulls on runs on the original game is something that basically nobody has done. Only, I think, me, Jerv, and Araxade, I think, are the only 3 people who have ever completed it with all skulls on. I don't think anyone else has. So I'm pretty sure it's 3 people. And part of the reason is because you have to spend an hour picking up all the skulls, and that's only if you've already spent 12 hours creating all the skull saves. So really, like, if you want to do a single all skulls on speedrun, you have to spend like 12 hours setting up all your profiles.
Beh, immagino che comunque fosse obsoleta. La tua nuova corazza è una Mark 6, arrivata questa mattina da Song.
I've already done it, Corbin. I did it in about 3 hours. I don't think I uploaded it as a separate YouTube video, but I did do it.
Guarda la luce in alto. Bene, ora guarda la luce in basso. Perfetto. Di nuovo la luce in alto. Ci siamo. E ora quella in basso, ok? Sembra tutto a posto. Aspetta, ora disattivo gli inibitori. Muoviti un po' per ambientarti. Quando sei pronto, vieni da me al comando a distanza.
You did that in your basement in 2005? The other day someone in my chat was saying they did that for Halo 1, Benny. They said they beat Halo 1 Deathless in like 2005. I was like, don't know if I believe that one. I mean, it's technically possible, but like, I'm not buying it. I don't remember who it was that was saying it, but somebody in my chat was saying, yeah, I spent like hours hunkered down on my own trying to do this in 2005, and I finally got a Deathless run all the way through.
Puoi andare,
Seems
figliolo,
unlikely.
ma cerca di non strafare.
Tranquillo.
Part of the reason is nobody was doing full game runs in 2005. Like, we weren't beating the game in one sitting. And even if we were, we certainly weren't doing it on Legendary without dying. Each, like, the world records for all of the levels weren't deathless. And I'm not saying, like, speedrun strats where today we do speedrun strats when we YOLO past everything and it might be acceptable to have a death. But back in 2004 and 5, when we had High Speed Halo as the main website, even before then, like, just beating the level without dying would have guaranteed you world record for every level. Like, speedruns weren't fast back in the day. If you could do Legendary Deathless at all, you were setting world records. So the idea that some random guy was like, did the entire game in one sitting, entirely deathless, it's just not really... I don't really believe it. Not back then.
Il fuoco concentrato di Atene e Malta, nulla potrebbe superare indenne questa forza da battaglia.
The first deathless runs didn't come till a little bit later for the whole game.
È da stamattina che arrivano astronavi. Nessuno dice molto, ma c'è qualcosa di grosso.
Also, you gotta remember, people didn't know strategies back then. We were playing on the big, bulky OG Xbox controller. We only got like 25 frames per second because of the lag, and like, we didn't know where to go. We didn't know all the tips and tricks. We didn't have like such innate knowledge. Like, people take it a little bit for granted whenever you play a game casually for the first time. You don't know where to go. There weren't YouTube videos telling you where to go. YouTube didn't exist yet. So like, there weren't guides, there weren't, like, information didn't get shared that rapidly between people. Like, there was text guides and you could give people tips like, use the noob combo on Cairo Station. But like, that's not a video, that's not like a full in-depth guide. Like, that information and the knowledge share just didn't exist yet in 2005. We didn't even have YouTube. Like, we weren't sharing stuff like that. I think a lot of people think the internet has always existed as it does today, where the day a game comes out, all of the secrets are known, and it's all on YouTube. You can watch the entire playthrough. It's not, it didn't used to be like that. There's so many people alive.
Guardate! Malta ha già respinto gli assalitori.
Malta, condizione attuale, passo.
Non riesco a crederci. Si ritirano. Abbiamo vinto.
Ehi, siamo messi davvero male.
Nemico a terra!
Ehi, eccola là.
Oh, come on. What are you looking at? I'm over here. What is going on with that guy?
Uh-oh. Stanno abbandonando Atene.
Cortana, quadro tattico.
L'esplosione proveniva dall'interno di Atene, come per Malta. L'attacco dei Covenant era mirato all'inserimento di una bomba.
Allora è sicuro che ne hanno portato una anche qui.
He's zoning out. Yeah, dude was just staring off into space. I suck, man. I don't even know what that is, Vinny. What is that Weasel Television? I think I've heard of that, but I feel like I should probably know what that is, but I don't. Was that just like one of those websites that had a bunch of links and they were like Halo related?
Beh, immagino che comunque fosse obsoleta. La tua nuova corazza è una Mark 6, arrivata questa mattina da Songnam. Vaci piano finché non padroneggi le nuove funzioni. Ok, verifichiamo il sistema di puntamento. Guarda la luce in alto. Bene, ora guarda la luce in basso. Perfetto. Di nuovo la luce in alto. Ci siamo. E ora quella in basso, ok? Sembra tutto a posto. Aspetta, ora disattivo gli inibitori. Muoviti un po' per ambientarti. Quando sei pronto, vieni da me al comando a distanza. Fai attenzione perché non ho intenzione di ripetermi. Questa stazione verificherà gli scudi energetici a ricarica. Gli scudi della tua nuova corazza sono molto resistenti, molto efficaci. Tombola! Come puoi vedere, si ricaricano molto più velocemente. Se i tuoi scudi cedono, trovati un riparo e aspetta che l'indicatore ritorni al massimo.
Certo, può nascondersi dietro di me. Allora, hai finito col mio ragazzo? Ormai se la cava anche da solo.
La sua corazza è a posto, Johnson, per cui tappati quella boccaccia. Puoi andare, figliolo, ma cerca di non strafare.
Tranquillo, lo terrò per mano.
I can't even find that on Google, Vinny. I feel like I heard of it a long time ago, but there's no...
Spiacente, segreto militare.
Ah, vai al diavolo! E scordati pure che ti sistemi il mirino della tua A2.
Oh, oggi è davvero di buon umore. Magari Lord Wood ha dimenticato di invitarlo. Ah, la Terra. Sono anni che non la vedo. Quando sono partito, la griglia di difesa orbitale era ancora un progetto nella mente dei politici. E ora guarda, il Cairo è soltanto una delle 300 piattaforme geostazionarie. Il fucile Khan potrebbe trapassare una nave da guerra Covenant.
Oh, I found where I've heard about it. I found the HBO post about it from 2003. A staunch bandwidth provider in the past for Halo movies has put a few of the most popular films released recently. All three Halo National Championship segments, both versions of Blair Halo Project, into deep.
Nessuno dice molto, ma c'è qualcosa di grosso nell'aria.
So those were posts that were, yeah.
Allarme. Nemico in avvicinamento. A tutte le unità, ai posti di combattimento.
Quando ho detto che volevo fare scuola.
Abbiamo compagnia, ragazzi. Ho perso le sue tracce.
Questa non è un'esercitazione. Ripeto, non è un'esercitazione.
Please don't. I hate you guys so much. I just want to live.
attivo.
Come on, man.
Aprire le rastrelliere delle armi.
If I died there, I was about to end stream. I might end stream regardless. This might be my last run.
Cortana, quadro tattico.
L'esplosione proveniva dall'interno di Atene, come per Malta. L'attacco dei Covenant era mirato all'inserimento di una bomba.
Allora è sicuro che ne hanno portata una anche qui. Trovala, capo.
Cos'è quella? Un'arma o... No!
Avanti, capo, di qua.
Ero quasi a bordo quando sono comparso.
Non tema, signora, siamo qui.
Yeah, that's how you're gonna fly? Wait, where are you going? I can't hit him. He's barely showing a sliver. I need to hit red reticle to hit this fly. There we go.
Condizione attuale, passo. Signore, gli assalitori sono nel centro degli incrociatori uno alla volta. Sì, ma avrò bisogno di un capo. Registrazione di tutti i vascelli a portamento. 13 incrociatori, 2 trasporti d'assalto. Sarà un inferno.
I trasporti stanno sfondando,
What
signore.
are you
Sono
doing?
diretti verso il Cairo.
Cortana, concentra il fuoco sul primo trasporto. Ammiraglio, bisogna fare il possibile con il secondo.
Tutta informazione, seguitemi.
Il primo trasporto ci ha ignorato, signore. È passato attraverso i detriti di Malta e si è diretto verso la terra. Giusto per farlo presente, ci sono dei ranger elite a guardia della bomba. Pensa a qualcosa.
How'd that not stick you? There's 2 of them? I'm dead. Dude, I give up. Just get me out of this game. I'm gonna take a break. I don't know. I'm not in it today. I had 2 runs die to Oracle, but I'm not in it. I haven't been in it for like the last week. Not doing it right.
Slayer.
those going through? Can't tell. Are those not leaving marks on the ground? Those aren't marks, are they? I think these are, I can't tell if these are going out of bounds or not. Because you can definitely leave scorch marks down there, right? Wait, oh, maybe they just don't leave scorch marks. Okay, it looks like they just don't. So bullets go through here. I was thinking that maybe the weapons from the ghost were getting stuck in the void space. They weren't. I'm pretty sure they weren't. Whenever you shoot like this, your bullets go out of bounds, and depending on which type of weapon you're holding, the origin point of the bullet is different. So like if the origin point is in the normal map, then you'll get a normal projectile. So it'll just pass straight on through and it'll blow up on the other side, and you can see the rocket indent right there. But if the origin of the projectile spawns out of bounds, then it doesn't travel normally, it just freezes in space. So if I crouch and I put my weapon inside the ground right here, the bullets aren't inside the map, they're out of the map like permanently. And because they spawned in a frozen state, they don't travel like normal bullets, they stay frozen. So they're not just traveling like straight down, they're just perfectly frozen directly under me. And so what that does is, normally projectiles, they travel for a certain distance and then they disappear, right? But with these frozen ones, they will never disappear. The game hasn't activated them as like renderable objects that need to have collision and be deleted yet. So they're just kind of like suspended and waiting for the loading around them to happen. And because nothing will ever load them because they're out of bounds, they just stack up. And if you do this long enough, you can stack up enough of them that nothing else on the level can exist. So you can actually do this in matchmaking, which is crazy. If you and a friend both grab shotguns, it only takes a couple minutes to do. We were able to do this in a real game. And the result is kind of crazy. So this is, because I'm a solo player, it's gonna take like 5 more minutes to do. But give me a couple more laps with the shotgun here, and you'll see what I mean. How do you even figure this stuff out? I think of it. I came up with this. It's usually combining like a bunch of different glitches that I know, and then I think about how can I apply them in other spots. But the way we ended up here was, I was trying to, I guess there's a really long history of this, is I realized you could get needles stuck out of bounds. Actually, we'll go back even further. You guys know on Outskirts, there's that wall where it gets kind of glitchy and you can like stick grenades on it and they'll like stay frozen to a warthog. There was a really old YouTube video in like 2004 showing this. Some of you guys might know what I'm talking about. So the way that wall works is actually the same as this. That wall is like half inbounds, half out of bounds, and so you can you can have projectiles be frozen on that wall. And then after that, I figured out how to do it with needles. You can like knock a dead body partially inside of a wall, and then like close the door, and then have needles will stick to it forever. So I realized that needles as projectiles can stay on the map forever. And then I was working with different applications of the needles on the map, and I was trying to overload Cairo Station. So I wanted to drive a Warthog on Cairo Station. And I knew that if you created hundreds of dead bodies, you could drive the Warthog on Cairo Station. But there wasn't a way to do that in single player because you can't die 100 times in single player. So instead I needed to create hundreds of objects that weren't bodies. So I thought about grenades, and there's just not enough on the map. Slopsky has a pretty good video of collecting like every grenade on the map, and it's just not enough to overload. Then I thought about ammo and weapons, and I thought about shooting SMGs out of bounds at first, and that didn't work. And then eventually I got the Needler method to work, and then I thought, well, what other levels can I use this on? And I explored all the levels, and then I ended up here. Actually, first I ended up on Foundation, and then I ended up here. But in September of 2007, I was working a lot on overloading, and so I've always had a bunch of these glitches in the back of my head, really, since then. It was not September of 2011, it's like 2007, I mean. But before Halo 3 came out, the last glitch I was working on was like overloading this game. So basically 20 years of knowledge. That's how we find these glitches. And now the Popos know my secret, and they're coming to get me. They're like right outside. Yeah, did he mention me, Corbin, or did he avoid saying my name like he usually does? Got the mention. Rare. We did it. Alright, so now the level is completely full. So if I shoot a rocket, nothing happens. But it also makes it where I won't be able to respawn normally. So there's too many objects on the map. So if you do this in matchmaking, the other team cannot respawn. And if they do, they'll spawn without weapons. And they can't do anything. They just run around looking stupid. So now we can shoot a couple bullets. So if you notice, like, there can only be a couple ghost bullets in the air at a time. You see I'm shooting, but bullets aren't coming out because the previous ones haven't disappeared yet. So we can only have 1, 2, 3, 4 ghost projectiles on the map right now. And if we wanted to fill up so those 4 projectiles basically coincide with the fact that I picked up grenades and then my body got deleted. So now I can pick up these weapons and I can do the same thing. Surely this would have happened in Shoddy Snipers by accident. You think somebody stood on this exact square, because it doesn't work anywhere else on the map, and looked straight down and shot shotguns for 10 minutes straight? You think people just did that in Shoddy Snipes without being killed? Because you're also just open to everybody shooting you. It has to be this specific square. There's a that polygon is messed up and its collision is wrong. No. Yeah, Dotes, that was a good time. Look straight down with the shotgun and just get a Kilimanjaro. Good times. So when you overload the map like this, you can also overload the vehicles. So there's a Spectre over here. Let me blow it up. Back over here. Pull that one up too. So now there's exactly 1 grenade worth of memory left, which means I think that should be enough room for 1 Spectre to spawn. I might need to pick up one. Okay, well that one already spawned. What about the other one? This is funny, the shotgun's dealing 1/10 of its normal damage. Or is it dealing... Wait, that Spectre might have spawned. It might be dealing 0 damage. I think that Spectre spawned. No, it didn't. There's enough room for 1 projectile, isn't there? Am I crazy? Yeah, there is. Okay, so yeah, it was dealing 110. How did I just do that? Aha. Check out my whip. Turretless Spectre, isn't that kind of cool? You can actually do crazy glitches with this. If I want to send in another Xbox, I could. Could send in another Xbox. Let's send in another Xbox. Oh, is that? That's probably too. I just keep that one muted. Nice Xbox. Yeah. Shout out to Noobson. I was playing Tony Hawk Underground earlier on it. Good game. Classic game. Is it ever gonna load? It's loading. It's supposed to go to a black screen once it's finished with this screen, right? I don't need to pick up any objects. Can't remember. I think it should load them in eventually. It's just being slow because it needs to cache. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so now we'll be stuck in a black screen. Yeah, this is what I expected. And now I can let him spawn by picking up a couple grenades. He should spawn after... Is it gonna be 3 grenades? 4. Nope. 5. 6. How much does this guy weigh? 7. I'm trying to free up enough objects on memory so that this guy can respawn. I guess I could do it this way. This will let him spawn, surely. One of them will spawn. Should be him, because he was in line first. No, it wasn't. Oh, wait. Did my Spectre disappear? Did I move this? Oh, yeah, I did. Guess I gotta blow. Why is he not spawning in? I wonder if it has to do with the fact that the fusion coils are like on the map at the start. I wonder if I blow up these vehicles, that will get him. It just refuses to spawn. Also, how did this ghost respawn? Is that a second turretless Spectre? I don't want to blow up my Spectres. I want this guy to spawn. The bad thing is I can't leave with him either, because the game will end. I mean, I could. No, that takes 10 minutes to get here, but I'd rather not. Okay, I'm still spawning like it's full though, so I guess we can keep deleting stuff. I don't think I got the fusion coils in there. You guys want to see the nastiest grenade to get these fusion coils? Watch this. Gonna save our time instead of walking the 10 seconds to get inside. We're gonna come here. Throw this nade right about... That seems right. A little further. That seems better. No, I didn't get it. Let's see how close was it. It had to have been pretty close. Where'd it land? Is that not it? Am I crazy? Where did it blow up at? Is this not a black mark from my grenade? I guess maybe it's not. Where did it blow up at? Maybe in the air? I don't know. Okay, so apparently clearing up these fusion coils isn't actually like clearing up as much space as I think or something. I I don't want to blow up my specters, but I might have to. How do I get this guy to spawn? Maybe turrets need to go as well. This guy's just never gonna respawn. Oh, he's in! And the controller has drift. Crazy, I didn't know it had drift. Dang, that amount of drift is crazy. It's not bad, but... So now what I wanted to show was... So on this guy's screen, the turret is actually here. Right? If I was on a team-based mode, I could leave, but... Do I send in a third Xbox? Because I do kind of want to do a glitch here with this. Where did he go? I was just thinking, why is he moving so easily? And then I realized he's not really. He like teleports back. He's like moving here. Kind of cool lighting change there. What's up with that? I don't know. What is this? I'm just messing around in multiplayer. I have a turretless Spectre. I have two of them. And a weaponless friend. Can't even shoot at him. World's weakest shotgun right here. Look how little damage it does. No, it does nothing. That's funny, you can change how much damage the shotgun does based on how many grenades I pick up. It's now dealing more damage. Picking up 2 grenades made it deal twice as much damage. If I pick up 0 grenades, it deals 0 damage. No damage. 1 grenade. Does just a little bit of damage. Weakest shotgun of all time. Yeah, they do, Benny. But as a... Isn't it crazy I can just show glitches that you guys have never seen in this 20-year-old video game? Like, these are glitches people didn't know back in 2004. This is something I found out, like, last year. So unless you watch my stream all the time, you've definitely never seen this. Could send in another Xbox, but no, I don't think I really want to. I don't know. Are there any glitches you guys want to see before I end stream? I'm thinking about calling it quits here. Call out some stuff you'd like to see me explore, or I might just end stream. See. Yeah, I think I will call it quits. I don't really have anything I want to test right now, and I don't want to do another run. Sorry my runs have been bad recently. I haven't been in the mood. I don't know, Deathless isn't that fun for me, but I do want to get a challenge. I do want to get a completion. It's just not very fun. I don't know. Just a boring category. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna call it quits for now. I need to get some food. I need to eat. Is Sloth alive? Sloth's alive. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully runs start going better soon. But I haven't been super motivated. I'll see you guys tomorrow.